Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a little late today. I told you the whole week I will be up and down. So it's my busy week 1, 2. My busy week 2. I will be I'm busy. So you're supposed to be coming on exact time as you guys think I could be. I drove back from Fargo yesterday. I took the time off. When I got home, I packed my things. I was tired. I rested because I'm supposed to rest. Resting is a requirement. They get back to resting is a requirement. We're required to rest. When you're tired, you rest. You say you can't by yourself. Some of you won't see me to count on every day. Your TV on our own. Your Nigerian movie on. Your husband laying down there, your children they play the living room, everything already. At your own, you're watching me. That is your own. And that's not possible. That's not possible. That in the lifetime. I visited Fargo on the weekend. It was a blessed time. I want to say thanks to the people of Fargo for showing me such hospitality. Etisin. The hospitality was everything. I'm not complaining. Will not complain. The people that God chose to give, they gave. The people that God moved to be a blessing, they were a blessing. But I noticed that a lot of people, the people that can come tell you hello, the people that can come to tell me hi, Charlotte Roberts. If each of y'all give me $10, $20, it will make a difference in my life as a talk show host. Hello, Charlotte Roberts. Hello, Charlotte Roberts. Can I take a picture of you? Can I? What? And these are all the freeloaders. They cannot take a picture of you, generation. Oh, man. Cannot take a picture of you, generation. They are the freeloaders in this generation. Your free name okay. You just want free show. Yeah. I want to say my thanks and appreciation to the people of Fargo, to United Women in Action. The United Women in Action of Fargo, North Dakota. They were the ones that invited me to such an honorable program. The gesture. I didn't even know that the planned to honor me in such a way. And no, it's how I pull the way back. I will pull it back until I pull the whole here. They'll see my basabuye. I just want to say thank you. Your thanks so much. I'm honored. I went on the field. The dinner was on Saturday night. Sunday, and I want to say thanks to the girl that did 2 girls that did my hair. The 2 ladies. What's her name? What's the name of this salon again? What's the girl that did my hair on Saturday? What's the name of the salon? No, not fabulous. Not fabulous. Someone will drop the name of the salon. And the second girl that did my hair, that just flat iron it on Sunday. I want to say thanks to the both of them. They did an awesome job. Hair was supplied by that salon. My makeup, everything was done. Face beat by that same salon. Flawless. I want to say thanks to Flawless. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa, did I see you on Saturday? Thanks to Flawless. And thanks to Kame, the second girl. I don't know the name of the other salon that did that just flat iron and made me up for the field on Sunday. I want to say thanks to the women of Fargo. The women of Fargo, they are so united. Tita Smith, you are most welcome, Sierra. Okay, Tita, I think that Tita, what I noticed, they are so humble. Oh, you are working? Okay. Because I saw a lot of light-skinned girls with big butts, so I can't tell who it was and who was not. I want to say thanks to the men of Fargo. The men are standing behind the women. It's a small little town. Very clean. Very clean. Thank you. I want to say thanks to my beautiful host, Brenda McGill. Brenda, where's Brenda in the pew? Brenda is here almost every night. Brenda McGill. What Brenda's last name? Brenda's last name. Brenda. Oh my God. The little girl is so honest. She is so respectful, so humble. Brenda, I want to say thanks to Brenda for such an honor. She made sure everything was set in place for such a time. Brenda Thelma McGill Solo. Thanks for the stars. I want to say thanks to Mrs. Solo for putting her team together. Her security reader, or what the girl name, she call herself, or LIB, or I forget the name now. Brenda Obita, that girl name Obita. The other girl name Rose. The president of the Liberian United Liberian Women, or Liberian United in Action Women of Fargo. I want to say thanks to that group. Thanks to United Women in Action. United Women in Action. United Women in Action. I want to say thanks to United Women in Action. Thanks to all of you. All of you that made the trip a success. In short, you know, sometimes the places that you don't want to go, sometimes when you feel reluctant to go places and God still direct you, it means that He wants you to be there. I felt very reluctant because I didn't want it to be so tired for Essie's weekend, which is Sunday. So I felt reluctant, Susie, I said, oh, I don't want to go to Fargo. Oh my God. I packed my things, everything in the morning. Well, one of those trips that I was just tired to go to. I was not afraid to go to Fargo. But I was just tired. And the Lord allowed me. I went. And I appreciated it. I will forever be grateful for such an honor. It reminds me of Arizona. You guys reminded me of Arizona. And I want to say thank you. The women, good evening, sweetheart. Bring us on the platform. The women of Fargo, the people of Fargo, they are doing awesome. Liberians, they are doing very well. It's a small community, but I'm knowing a lot of people in Fargo. Fargo is full with a lot of Liberians, my people. Yes, kind of small thing going on there. Small little town. For the first time I've been visiting, but I didn't know that they had West Fargo and they got Fargo until this on Sunday. I noticed that they got West Fargo and they got Fargo. Yes. Yes. See, I want to Mr. James talk as much as in person. Well, James is a very nice person. He's very humble. James is very, very humble. I met James in person by the grace of God. He and his beautiful daughter. He got me some chicken at the restaurant. I had some chicken from James. I want to say thanks to James. James too played a major role while I was there. I want to say thanks to him. I hope I'm not missing anyone else. I want to say thanks to the girl that made the dry rice too. Even though my host made me dry rice and cassava gravy as I requested. I want to say thanks. I mean, thank you. Well, thank you. I met Mackie Ball. Mackie Ball was at the on the field. Mackie Ball was on the field. Mackie Ball is himself told me, nobody told me. Mackie Ball walked up to me and told me that his wife just gave birth to a bouncing baby. I can't remember if that girl or boy, but he said his wife just gave birth to a baby. And I want to congratulate Mackie Ball, Mr. and Mrs. Talley. Not much cheese in Fargo. The cheese not really plenty there. You know. A baby girl. They just welcomed a baby girl. Now, I didn't really, you know. I mean, I pay attention to some little one or two here and there, but I don't know the people, you know. Unless somebody come and complain to me that, oh, the person just to my house more, you know. You know. The only thing I noticed, the people of Fargo, oh, a plenty there. They say the plenty eating, they eating now is it there. The plenty knocking. They say knocking pie west in Fargo. You tell from the children. Fargo got a lot of children. I think when people move to Fargo, it's like they are on their own island. They are in their own village. The children part forget it. One person gets 6 children. One person get 11 children. I mean, you got to calm down now. You got to, you know, what's going on? Somebody introduced our children to me. 1 minute I see, she said, be my son, be my daughter. Be my daughter. I said, well, how many children do you want to boy? They're working. They are doing very well. But they're knocking out easy, man. You tell from the children. Oh, they show me one man too. They say they made I did not follow Abraham. There's a man in Fargo too. They say he followed Abraham. My daughter, they get 2 children. I hope she stop it. She not forget what say. They're not only reservoir. Woo! That Indian reservoir on. They're knocking west. Yeah. Check it. Hey, you motherfucker there. You forget he said. Check it. Knocking. One person get 20 children. One person get 50 children. What's that all video on the children? See how you not visual? They said knocking down there. That's all I noticed. Uncle Cheese was so happy to see me. Oh, he was happy to see me. I must admit. Oh, because the place cold. Nothing to do it quiet. They be manning the cold. You can't man the cold. Ah, yeah. Time to go pala brother. I want you to know. When the children 2-3 years old, you can go. Children can tie you down to the pole. When you won't move, you can't move. What's that? What in your ears, wardrobe? See how you saw comfort, love, speed? I know they call comfort, love, speed. I've met a lot of people that I can't remember. Go acquire equal plated knocking. Woo! That people supposed to knock. Then knocking go on the star. One woman gets 7 children behind her. Those 7 years is the number of completion. Oh, the food. Why you want people more? What you have noticed about Fargo? Everybody selling food. Every horse you see on the block, somebody can cause move a part on the fire. La papido. Yeah, quite honestly, most of you need to quit cooking. If you're planning on taking cooking for a career, you need to quit cooking business. Yeah. Woman, God, I could drive for you. You eat a driver, you say, oh, what's the that driver again? Must you cook? Must you cook drivers? Just give me my money. Don't cook driver for me. Yeah. They check it, say, why I who to can eat. They check it as sweet. They check it as cheese or not sweet. You know what is sweet your turn? Let me say my true go to pay me, Fago. The food part is not sweet. I know before you're preparing for Minnesota, they all the taste can move on there. I was thinking about the road. I said I wonder when they come to Minnesota to buy the food before it reach so far, the taste can lose. Something not right. That the place now other Quebec Cobos on Saturday. Every Saturday they are other Cobo for Quebec. They said I said no. Let Quebec rest more. I go to Fargo. Woo! Yeah. If I had knew what I knew, I couldn't listen. Everything tasteless. Oh, I know when you put it in briquet from Fargo and put it in the store, they no taste. Want to be chefs? Everybody cooking. Wow! No. Including my plate or my clothes are not dry too. They were not sweet. But what to do? I check out to eat dry. People can say, oh, jelly will work with the cook gravy. They were not sweet. What kind of TSS? Oh, God. The next time I'm visiting Fargo, I carry my own food, man. Just see, I had your own race. You play me, eh? You see, Jordan Red Apple? Today, Jordan Red get to a teddy. I mean, that's Jordan Red. When you see Jordan Red Apple, you say, but when I will. Yeah. But that food, you can be eating that time, eh? But I will say something today. My God. I love been eating meat. Whoever roasted that meat on Sunday, who seasoned that meat, that roast, the person that seasoned that meat in that ribs, I'm done with you. You don't remember to true. I was saying eating the tea. You know you hungry now. The person that seasoned that meat and that ribs, you touch my heart. The person that fried that cassava. My God. I can brought me one whole tray of chicken and fish. All I'm thinking I can be came and say the thing is sweet. But the person that roasted the meat, that seasoned the meat, the person that did that ribs, the fried cassava, woo, come to Dimwe. Oh, Dimwe. The person that made the last color too, won't can make color. It was very nice. The first color, they say color, they say tomo. You can't fry color like that tomo the person eating. Just made tomo one time, tell me that flour, that fufu you made. You chew in the color, general rubber. Woo! My God. And you can improve on the pepper sauce. Sharon, we play you. You can improve on the pepper sauce. Oh man, pepper sauce can be sweet enough. Yeah. That pepper sauce can make the thing sweet. Pepper sauce can be tasteless. The old people will eat it too now. My daughter pepper sauce not bad. My daughter try her pepper sauce not bad. I said no go to cooking school small. Someone you just say water. Oh, the travel is agree. Oh, it was not bad. It was not bad, Basha. Oh, that you cook here for car. It was not bad. Oh, lot of you fago di local cooking school. You just cook for your house money and your children. You don't cook. Don't cook it penny. Oh, I can cook food. Oh, more cook and taste. What are you thinking? I will be going from horse to horse. Just eating dry. So I can't deny a pa that made I used to travel from country to country. Yeah, my son. I think the people that can cook Tesla food decided to move in one state. And what a many that may would have for tasting plain food. If I come to Malati, then in Fago, you tie, eh? No. Maybe because I used to be so. I think that because I used so many soda. But the meat was everything. The meat was correct. The ribs, my son left. You know, suppose when they grill, the ribs it can be burned. Whoever who created that ribs burner, the ribs, the meat, it was everything. The fried cassava, it was golden brown. The fried potatoes, oh my God, sweet potatoes, it was. I mean, that one by which I had brought enough ribs home. It was good. Don't know I will say my truth. They will for me next time. No, you can't do that one. Yeah, you just go eat it. Just because when they won't give me money, they say I will say eat one whole pen of travel. I want to say eat one whole pen of travel. The other time is money. Anthony Body. The woman that take to Anthony Body, you. Yeah, man. What kind of time is that? All the women of Fargo need to be arrested. Anytime you see anybody from Fargo in the kitchen, arrest them. They should be arrested. You see any woman from Fargo will cost me a pot. Just arrest her. Why? What's my charge for cooking? Simple as that. No, man, Ronell. You need to go to Quebec cooking. You can't to Minnesota and go to Quebec house and sit on the Quebec teach you how to cook. James, Yeah, the cassava good. James, the cassava was good. Oh, I said James gave me hard time to hold me count James more. James gave me hard time. Do you in a parking lot waiting for me? Tell us how a date. But James is a very nice man. The only thing James married, if James were not married, seriously, I will come and move to Fargo. But James married, I will move to Fargo. Yeah, James. When you see James in person, he now a big man, Jeremy, he died a rat. Yeah. He died. No, not be ice custody. Why the poor go to ice custody? Custody. I even know what to say for me again. Chiwetel don't like James. James is tight in person, but he's a very homo man. Very, very homo. Madonna Bila. People who get cool, let's sell food. Anybody see what tell you say I call for you. Just tell them thank you. Anybody will tell you I call for you. Just say thank you. My bad. Bro, to do. Oh, Joe. Confession Tuesday. Oh, God. Cheese for dreams and nothing. What did you make cheese for the man? You're a nice man. You care. See, when you create a certain relationship with people, you got to keep it professional. You can't be holding James in hotel room. Then you say James are co-host. One face a penny again, then you hold James in hotel room. You know? So James are in there, bro. I will say the evening. We get tall. Oh God. But it was such a nice time. Fargo get it on men too. The Minnesota men. Go find volume. All your friends ain't hearing me. Go find volume. So while I was away, I saw so many things going on. So many things went on. While I was away, it was not easy. Facebook was stomping. Mother used to say stomping. But you know now, that's some cases on the Facebook yet. When I put my boy inside, it will go to the immediate left. If I can't ever say that, oh, everybody has said that, they show can be paying bills. I say you should be running to your laptop to platform. They show can be paying bills. If the show is not paying bills, I will not be coming on. So many things went on. I mean, it was fire. Fire was on the mountain. My God. There are some people that seek attention. We call them attention seekers. They must be in a spotlight. I mean, I don't know what to say tonight. I don't know what to say. If I say my truth, they will say I'm taking side. Tomorrow soon the money, they'll open platform, they can't cost me my cherry. But you know, sometimes I don't know what to tell you today. Talking. That's what I can say. I'm talking. I think lawyer, if you're asking tonight, lawyer was just tired of seeing Satan not doing anything. I think lawyer just lost her balance because for a long time, lawyer have been quiet. She have not been spilling anything on Satan. She have been holding things down, right? Being very intelligent, you know. Acting like her sister's keeper. But maybe she's tired. Who knows what is going on in her brain or her mind? That she went on to say what she had to say. She said, even when it comes to a bottle of water, Satan don't want to sell even water. I don't know what Satan want to say. And Satan, that new girl will not sell, sweetheart. That new girl is not going to sell. Mason. I think that's what lawyers trying to tell you in simple English. You got a beautiful shape, everything, but that new girl will not sell right now. Because it's already a stigma. If all of that have not gone down with you and Quali, maybe by the time someone may not buy your trouble, they still get super many here. But at the rate, that the new care is not going to say. So if you can face it, face it. If you can sell cold water, sell cold water. If you can sell baboon steak, man. Not in America here. This boy making stupid men again. The last stupid men I called me were calling. And left calling there, he part of woman enjoying themselves, going to family funeral and all of that. I know people find and those stupid men that. Corner making stupid men that call you again. I think I want your friend try to tell you simple English. Go sell cold water, sell plenty, sell frack sour. The only thing I will tell you, you get cook, don't go near cooking. I'm not a put of manage lawyer can cook or lawyer food can finish. I think the way lawyer, the naked way lawyer can rack up pot. You know, lawyer can sell food with action, so lawyer food a force of finish. Lawyer, I know what I know why lawyer can just move to Fargo. Fargo will be all right for lawyer. The food not sweet, but it will still say. Because lawyer can pour a little sweet more inside rack or little pot, you know. But lawyer trying to tell you to do something. Say cold water. If you can pray here, go pray here. I never saw her braid hair or weave hair. But do something, drop top. How much drop top say? $300? I see you dropping drop top awards. Maybe the next time draft has sending money will be $150. I had the price of you dropping small. So don't think say drafter can be sending money every week. Do your part. I thought you two were getting along, but from the looks of things, I see one when they're on. That 20 said they want to lawyer house, or 20 that 20 said they no Saturday, 20 says Eve. I asked about you, and the lawyer told me you are home. I also said, I didn't know that you put for your now. You know, getting along. See how I can create some food as you can cook. And she can pour water. That lawyer, man. Publicity is good for shopping. It's good for marketing. You see, bonnie. Mommy packaging more things. The more plow mommy made, she get more things. When you can say mommy shop there, mommy can sell more things in the that she can pour in more water to ship. You will come and apply for it. Tell me what topic to go on next. Your son and my swan. Spirit Mountain and Mother Grace. What? Mother Spirit Mountain just trying to pull me your top. I call your knee for long, Marco. Leave my knee alone. Shara, we want Shara show. We want Shara show. What my nigga do your plow? We're listening. When I come home, back to the hotel on Sunday, I briefly listened to the both of you. When I was driving, I listened to Grace, Mother. And I just say, but quite honestly tonight, if you're going to speak my truth, that's why I asked the question, who came on Facebook first? I was shocked. Even though in this day and time you shouldn't be shocked, nothing should surprise us anymore. But I was surprised. I didn't know that it got to that place. I was surprised, my son. I didn't know that. It would have gotten to the level to which it got to. Also, she came on first. He started spilling all that tea. Then Grace came back to clap. The girl have spoken until she get no voice. This kind of behavior, it should be shown by people who didn't go to school. By the time we see them, we already know they are drama queens. I'm quite surprised that you that went to school, claim to be different. You are all into drama. I don't think it was called for. It was not called for. I mean, all the girl was more business. It came on Facebook. You can tell somebody to leave their husband. When the person feel that if that marriage is not marriage, if that marriage is not convenient, if that marriage is not making Grace happy, trust me, one day, she will exit. What do you think? If the woman go tell her husband say, my friend say I'm gonna leave you, your friend say I should leave you, isn't it me will let you? He will never want to see you around his wife because you think you're trying to break the marriage. And I think that's why AB is speaking. That's why AB is speaking his mind. Quite honestly, you can do whatever you want to do. You're a cool woman. You can go to Nigeria. You can go to the Ivory Coast. You can go to any country that your money and your nunu can carry. The thing they make it, they can't get tired, she will leave. She will not ask nobody approval. When her cup get full, she will take her exit. Because she the one wearing your shoe. You can pretend your whole life. Happy belated birthday, you. Happy belated birthday. You know, explain the girl whole pedigree. Her whole household matter in that rich Facebook. And what make a man shame? It make them angry. I think that's why Mother Grace is coming outside to explain her part. I'm not taking side, but this is what I see from far. You brought all your friends, you bro. All your friends very close. You brought it outside. From what I've listened to, the both of you used to talk. You used to share each other problem. When you get your problem, you call. When she get your problem, she call you. When somebody need money, they ask their friend. That friendship now. What do you call friendship? And what friendship entails? You tell your friend your little small they pee in your heart, you know. Your friend will tell you that, you know. I don't know who took AB picture in the club or routine you can bring your outside. But the AB man, he stay where he with. I tell you today, when Grace was said we get tied up. Is that true? If this news is true, she will walk. Nobody will put control here. Nobody is going to put control here. She will walk one day a free woman. Yeah, that was not okay at all, Chige. You were in a personal space. And she said to me that she felt it, that you were talking about her. Don't tell me your friends will test. And the rest of the crew. And you never can say about Mother Grace, won't they? Don't tell me your friends will test it. And you never discuss Mother Grace Day. That one a lie. That one a lie. I see full chest. Mother Grace was discussed under the Palava hut. You cannot deny that one to them. Then the part that puzzle me. The swaying. The swaying on somebody's life. The person will buy. They sit on the car. What all that thing for? You're doing just too much. Oh, you are doing just too much. You did too much talking. You did too much swearing the weekend. The swearing umpire was just out of. What is so more 2,500 upon again? Tell you, matter. 2,500 penny. You're swearing on car. You will buy in the car. If your friend say you're the mondo park car, you say okay. Oh. And live with your conscience. But you're telling the woman she will buy in the car will carry her. Is she? Oh no. You let too much attention. I'm very sorry. And you know that the particular case here, your place sister coming wrong with it. That all your place sister are waiting for. She coming wrong with the story here. The story will not get any. Our ear will not rest. That's another whole month. We got to hear the AB story all over again. What kind of torture is this? The whole AB penny or cooling down the 2 days, Rosemary. Now we can go back to AB normal day. We can rewind the clock again. We can listen again. Now Japo catch it on my ear. Things were getting all red. Yeah. The kind of torture we went through for AB story. The way people suffer for the AB story on the Facebook. We can go back to explain again. From Genesis to Revelation. If you know, you know. You copy the code. I said it. Facebook were all red. They put a play their music. They see the Cosmos song to the says there. Pressing God. Everything was all red for us. Now look at what Spirit Martina pour in again. Look at this. They mess with you again. The ex-sister-in-law or the sister-in-law, must you so teenage listening. You are saying you kill on the Facebook, yeah. You drag your sister-in-law. Everybody now. I for forgiving her, yeah. but you were to that wedding. You attended that wedding. I was telling my dreams, my dream of it, but you were there too. You gave speech. You wish a couple well. Small thing not happy now. You not John side. Why is I want Jim off it? I want Jim off it just in case the marriage you who I will say at least I'm dresser. You also be dresser? No. That the kind of offer you wear when you're not sure if the wedding will last. When you hear too much story about the wedding, check wear jeans, try say, oh, you wear t-shirt. I know why you can go to the store to buy a expensive outfit. You already yes, oh, they marriage here, you probably will. You go wear $3,000 outfit for Nigeria. I don't waste my time. People don't waste money. You wear jean tracing or you wear jean outfit. That's it. So if I hear any bad news coming from over there, I say thank you. I need treasure in the Brahma. I hold your name for me. Because yet I won't talking about she went to the wedding or jean outfit. What you would able to wear? When the man asked where you crying, I was yeah. I was confused. I didn't know what to, I didn't really know what to wear. You ain't take what I want him off it. By the time I was finish crying, yeah, you not know where you cross it. My apple said was telling you close. I don't know what to wear. The first offer that I my eyes, Shalom Batty. Go boy, you pay my child. Because you know if that 2 days where it will last or that 3 days. You can waste your time dressing all night. But the 2 people they stay married. I stay in the photo. The 2 people they are still legally married. AP left full, Eric, I mean, what they getting? But Chris left full. So I know what kind of leave each other. They have noticed you, the women, they walk go to say the men in their narcissists. You're narcissist. There are a lot of women too who are. They'll be the first to call the men in names. Missy! Nwana! I'll call you. She already know why. Oh, there's somebody so narcissist. Then who are you to? What your part of role in the whole flower? In the whole up and down to your own year. The tears should have been discussed. Yeah. The tears should have been discussed in the back. Oh, she just showed up to about S.S. again. We have heard the promises here for many years. Everything she would not talk about S.S. But to be very honest, she been quiet. She have been quiet. And now that this thing not come out, I don't know if we'll get peace anytime soon. We are back to stage 1. We are back to where we were. Good evening, Antoinette. I would not be surprised. We got to listen to AB's story all over. From the beginning to the end. But I just think that whole saga was a nonsense. It was nonsense. They put a comment in there. We should not have reached that far. Good evening, Anthony. We should not have reached that far. Explaining everything about everything. Good evening, Auntie Shia. It's troublesome. It's troubling. Thank you, Antoinette. That's what I want here. I know it's Liberian weekend to work. By the grace of God, I know that your weekend to work, but your weekend off, Liberian weekend off, everybody want to have party. Every city park is packed. Everybody want to have throw party on that one weekend. Wedding anniversary, funeral. So your me or now will just choose the opposite weekend. So for the sake of SA, I'm appealing to you to ask people to take over your shift in the afternoon. And come and support the league. If you can make it, you can make it. But stay to the honorable thing. This is this particular friendship. I never saw it coming, honestly. Thank you. Okay, lawyer. Thank you, baby. I will need your help too. I will need some my spiritual children help to set up. You know me, I alone cannot do it. That means you're trying to say the next day you'll meet me in not memorial. So I beg you. Some of you should come as early as 4 o'clock to help quick for us to set up, yeah? She should have left it in though. The age one I reached to now. I can't hold too many things now. Yeah, already apologizing now. Everybody following strain. Sorry for the thing I did to you. Sorry, okay, yeah. I just hope the sorry is genuine. You can finish trading the care phone last year to this year any. Then because you see that she her friend making flower and they mention your name. You come on now from nowhere. Sorry. So things say you just gotta let it play out. When they talk, the dust will settle. Because sometimes the apology, most of the apologies, they don't come from the heart. Just to team tag and to make one party lower. Just to team up and to make one party look terrible. I go sit down. These two people were friends before. They were talking a sweet thing behind the scene. We were not there. to let the children play. Those kind of people say you get a long spoon. The sorry people in. You already attended the people wedding. So if that can let you in her space again, you're not posting your food. But I'm sorry, you're not posting that with more water. Tell you what to where she's sitting there. Oh, sorry. I want to see the matter. This particular matter has been brought to my attention. That was see the matter. Too much explanation. Too many things I wouldn't need to know. You can't sit down in your space and be collecting for a day and to explain your whole patakpa. Too many things were said that was unnecessary. Even if your friend throwing shade on Facebook and you think the shade coming to you, come on now. Grace never came to the internet and put camera on. Grace did come to the internet to put camera on. Never once I saw her coming to turn the camera on to be disrespectful or to address this situation. Since that you understood the shade that she said she was not talking to you again, then there's a way that when her husband call you to check on you, then you tell him. Or your little complete in the back. But the complete should not have come to the front the way it came. Now you pulling her dirty laundry, she pulling your dirty laundry. I don't even know between the two of you, who laundry is more dirtier than the friend. Anything makes someone all scary already. It is scary. It is downright scary. It is. I don't know what to say tonight because I want to sit behind in Manako town where we're certain people that's watching. Thank you. To allow those two people back in your space. No, she should not. Refresh it in. Then it carry on her side. I call those kind of people named dragons. Now you're now reawakened Erica. Erica was sleeping. You're now wake Erica up again. Let Erica you're crying. Now you got Erica waiting. Help post here 4 hours ago. My God. I can't wait to see my nephew and my sister-in-law. My heart is so full of joy. And I never thought this day would come. I know you have always loved me. But sometimes life takes unexpected turns. And things happen. I'm so grateful that This moment is finally here, and I can't wait to meet you. So, Erica is telling us now that she's going to reunite with her late brother's wife. So, anyway, sometimes it's good for things to happen. So they have rekindled the friendship.
I asked God, I said, God, this man lying here, if my husband had gained life back and even be paralyzed and stay in bed 24 hours, I would have been married to him over and over and over and over and raised family with him. Erica, from the bottom of my little fragile heart, I am still hurt from the day that man died. On Facebook, oh, she cried your husband, all that in a flower talk, I never took it into heart. I'm here to tell you today, my darling, my little sister, November making it 52. That birthday, I want to see you there. We're going to come together before I celebrate my 52 years. Erica, not for me. I will call you back. I'm doing something. I will call you back. See, Joe. Not for me. For the sake of your brother's son. That little boy knows so many aunties. And you are not included in that number. You know why? That's what confusion does. Confusion will make the children to separate from their original relatives. This boy knows a whole lot of aunties. He visited a lot of homes. He took those moms to be their moms and aunties. And they have been there for me from the day my husband died. Certain women in this country just stuck to me and they took my son. You are my son, original auntie. You need to step up for him. Erica, the game is over. With God above heavens and earth. That game that was played, what the devil used, and we collided, and we fought that ugly war. Erica, your brother's son needs you more. I will answer your husband. See, over money now. You know, see, you will not leave me alone. Then you say go for vacation, work to the factory. Erica, when my husband died, I have never seen you gone to his grave to carry ropes. I'm always there. My little sister Erica, Zoo, your father in England and I, we are like this. Your brother, the one that was with the bank, we are like this. Erica, confusion has no space among God's children. When we continue this, we will not make heaven. The last time I saw you were praying mother. I don't know whether you were praying mother. Erica, you need to lay down that anger. That's what confusion does. The same way Erica told the whole world that I buried the man. I don't know who was talking about me buying my husband. Like I said, I'm here to stay positive. And nobody gonna distract me to go negative. I am going to stay positive for the rest of this video. Erica always said my brother loved his wife. That man.
So at this junction, the both of them are going to face the palaver. And Bible do what it needs to do. I think everybody just only work on. Everybody is just going with the flow. For us, the house here. I think this is fake. Nothing wrong with making peace. It's true. But I think this is fake. You know, in this particular one, we don't know who to be afraid of. So, let them go. You know. Anyways, today, D. Dennis, my daughter D. Sadie arrived in Liberia. I think it was in the night over there when she arrived. Usually the flights get in Monrovia around 11 p.m., 10 o'clock, 12. And Bucky Raw was at the airport. Bucky Raw went to see his children. It was a very touching moment to see Bucky welcoming his children on vacation to Monrovia. And I know they are going to have a blessed time. What do you want me to can't say here? What have Anna said already? So the people can cost me here. I beg you. I beg you. Nobody can cost me here. Oh, Sarah was saying they want my family. I just came to say what I saw. Bucky Royce, our celebrity. That's so. We're gonna talk about him. I see his two children. I see his two. Who want to come on? I see no call light on. I've not seen no call light. If somebody want to come on, we'll call the show. One day. Who's this? I think something is. Who is this? Something is wrong with this woman. Well.
to give me somebody didn't care. At the time the internet was so confused, my spiritual parent told me to do that. So I know how we do it. So that is with me in the position.
I can hear you clearly. The phone was a little shaky. Also, the $2,500.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
1,500. For me, my sister lost the whole check it today. So, but she said she gave me 2,000. So whatever she shared with me in the prison, I share what she shared with me in the prison with her. So whatever she shared with me, I share with her. I don't know why I share with her, but whatever she shared with me, I will give everything back. I don't believe.
So whatever, Mother Grace, you should have said whatever now.
Whatever she has given me, willing me, whatever, if they want to, whatever time, I want to go all back together and do it. I don't believe.
So you want to return her money?
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't beg, I didn't ask for it. He told me, pray for me. And when they give my lesson, I be thinking my lesson, all other things that I want, my fourth case settled. I was so on your altar. After it settled, you came, you did testimony, all in your own life, or whatever. Now you say, I'm sure, I broke up those things, do all the kind of drama thing. I don't let people, even if you talk about it, I'm pleased with that. So let's just get it back. Don't worry, we are soon. I don't mean nothing.
Okay. I mean, if you feel that way.
That's why I feel I'm doing everything. I'm not going back and forth. We have been lost. It's okay. I'm going to get it back. It costs something to go to whatever way. If you don't want to hold it, then no, me hold it.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I don't want it. In my whole life, I don't ask, I don't beg people. If I give people something, I don't ask for it. I don't talk about it. She pushed me to get to the thing, and I can't do that anymore. I have to pay it back. I don't do it.
So you think because the voice that was sent behind the money?
Because the daughter somewhere and ran into the election stream nobody. That's one. I didn't beg you, I didn't ask you for it. Yeah. They didn't tell me it was prayer along with me. They didn't take my nursing lesson for me. Everything okay with me. And we were there as a family, trusted, loved us so much. And they come to the internet calling people then to disrespect me. I want my money back. I want this, I want that. No. That is not free. That is not free will giving. I don't need it. I will give it back. You don't hold it alone. Force up to take it. So I don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anything you do, even if you need strength, I'll pay it back.
Okay, that's good to know. It was good I called you to clear that part. So that's the voice of Mother Grace. She said whatever time that her name gave to her, she will return that money. I hope you guys heard what she just said. If it is not tonight, not tomorrow night, she will give it back. They get in bed. They get in bed. All right, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. Yesterday we couldn't do anything because I traveled and I couldn't be somewhere else in her own life. Can't be in two places at the same time. She not joining no show. Go to bed. You that's me. The case is shared at 6 a.m. in the morning. I should join show. You all let to be into thing. You have to pay. Sound that man good. Now cause I can't on live yesterday. I went on the field to go to my dating. She not coming on show. If she think she coming on show to come into thing your cheap ass, she not coming here. The woman just told me she gotta go to work 6 a.m. in the morning. They will come to show. They will come to show. She gotta go to work. Will she return Erica's man? Well, I don't know. But I thought she would be asking your precious. Oh, her fan, yeah, because Minnesota is still hot. The last time we checked, Robert Bangura is still in ICE detention. Robert is still behind bars. As a matter of fact, we don't know his fate as of yet. Some people say they will deport him, but a lot of people are praying for his return. So we are watching to see. Time will tell. Everything in life is time. Let's see what time says. Because time is God. God is the creator of time. You heard him on Sunday morning. He's still giving instructions. He's still asking the question, why have I not using a cash app? Let me tell you something about the cash app here. Let me say something about the cash app today. What people you know. The reason why you see a lot of people do gold for me, not gold, but gold for me. At the end of the year, you gotta pay high taxes. So if how I poor go or cash out down, do you know how much how I pay they call me? Even if she collect 5,000, 10,000, she will be paying the taxes for you. And I want to believe that's the reason why. Yes. How I don't want to use. She didn't want to use her cash app in the first place. If that was something simple, how I would have done it. Because settle she already doing full business. This time when you're selling, or a lot of people don't use cash to get you. They transact business through Zelle or Cash App. Pay Apple Pay. So if they get use that means of raising money for you, Rabba Bangura, she will have to pay your debt. Yeah, we all know you say you're American. So I think that's the only reason why I didn't use your S. How would I use your Cash App long time? That one, not even. She will not even come to a hish. That's why she didn't use it. Two people, right? I don't know as of now where they stand, where they are standing. I didn't call the cake tax to ask them if they have returned the money to Haja. I don't know of now. If the money was transferred, I don't know. And I don't want to sit here and lie. I know. But I think that the only reason why I didn't raise money for Raul, and you know it was in trouble, said to raise money for him too. You gotta stand strong. You gotta put your feet in your throat, gotta be strong. But that small flower will kind of come out of it. I think I bring you, say adding. I think that's the reason why she didn't do it. Now, they got announced. She said she pulled out. She wash her hands, she wash her feet. It's not no more part of the whole group chatting. She's out. They don't want to be your part anymore. She will stay aside and observe because there's too much saga going on, too much calling and pulling. But I think the main reason why Hawa is don't want to be your part is not a secret anymore. She wanted the money transferred to her account so she can be in control of things. Nevertheless, the other people are friends of Rabbo too. Hawa is not Rabbo's biological daughter. She's not his biological niece, sister. She also says she's just a friend. So I think she should actually play her role as a friend. But I think you will meet Vena, right? And even though like we all know they have been said over and over, all on the weekend, I've been listening to other people take on the tool. He had been going back up. He had been going back and forth. When the shit hit the fence and he knew that he voiced on all the internet, he decided to call, but it was too late. It was too late for T.O. call. If you know, I know. It was time to late for T.O. call. We all know in this day and time that money payday is not easy. If somebody try to raise money thing for you, you better be grateful. Hold on and say, God, thank you. Because to be honest, to we don't even know how much Rabbo he said can you pay account. He get more than 13,000 you pay account. He asking and he's saying that the money that was raised for that place, they are saying yeah. But I can still that very rich here and tell you that Rabbo didn't even have to have up to $2 in that pay account to be asking for 30,000. You yourself you get up to $2 in your pay account. And you asking for 30,000. For your knowing that when you go back home, you tell the person you have 100,000 in your pay account. But the American government could not allow him to enter his account. They freeze all your money. Hey, yeah? If that man go back home, my people, he will take to the internet and tell the people he had over 250,000 US dollars. But the American government freeze his 1 million and he 500,000, they refuse to give it to him. Hey, yeah? Ah, yakatayama. Boro sikidilo. I mean, it's not just I got it. I don't know how they lying. If I want come back to tell you, the American government sees a 500,000. Then today not Tuesday, today not Wednesday. Right now, he's just cooking the line. He's just cooking the line. He won't be part. Don't. So those who know, he will cook one big helper gigantic pot full with lies. It's up to you to believe it at your own risk. But I know I will not be surprised if I hear him telling the public a $500,000 US government sees it. They seize it 2 houses. The money he was taking abroad to pay horses, the American government took it. I mean, it's going to be chaotic out here. It will just be from one lie to another lie. Because you ask Jenna, he will tell you to put a freeze on your account. The comment section, what is it? I try to bring you, or say Ali, but it's not bringing you to that. On freeze, yes. The rent was not 400. From what I'm hearing, the rent is 1,200. But he paid. The boyfriend paid 800, and he asked the caterers to give $400 to ask to the 800 to the 200 to pay the rent. And maybe, I don't know what's really going on with them, it's confusing, but still asking them to pay the sharp rent, it means that he still have hope. He still have hope. No, I've not spoken to him. Because quite honestly, if I know that I'm going back home, I'm not going to waste 1,000 and change on sharp rent. I would rather give the shop back to the people, take all my things out of it, give the shop back to the people, and that $1,000 I can hold it steady to prepare for my next chapter. No, not 50,000. You will say you have 500, $500,000. He will come back to say he had $500,000 in his bank account, and the American government sees it. And you're yeah? Don't try to leave me alone, man. I'm not watching no video. Say, I'm not watching no video. Don't hear. You're not gaslighter. The two I want to say, I will not say it to them. One day I will say it. He will tell us, like, the reason why he's begging for money. It's because his accounts were put on freeze. And I sat there and told you, say that passport was fake. And it came to pass, you will see. How matter?
Ciao.
Yeah.
So, mommy.
Good evening. Okay?
Yeah, mommy.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on, my son?
Nothing going on. I was just scrolling on Facebook. I see you on live. I said, let me just kind, say hi for the first time on your platform.
Oh, what an awesome evening.
Thank you.
Okay. Were you writing or making your new music?
I'm in the studio right now. There's an album coming, super heavy.
Okay.
So I spent the whole night in the studio, and the morning time I go to rest before I do my other activities. So I said, let me go and say hi to Sierra for the first time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Since we met at the club, shout out to all the fans, everybody watching. Big up yourself.
That's nice. That's nice. So how did the first album go? You just drop a new song. How did it go?
Yeah, we blessed. We blessed. It's kind of trendy right now, and I appreciate
Mm.
everyone that's supporting our song. All those have been showing love to that song, you know. So we decided to bring um different album. So for the fans, next week Friday we're gonna be at a Purple Rose launch to release my friend Theo the Franco album, and
Mm-hmm.
after that I'm gonna be dropping my album.
Oh, you'll be launching at the Purple Rose next weekend,
Yeah, next week Friday.
next Friday.
Yeah, we're
Which
gonna
date
be
is that?
dropping
August.
August 14th.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. I ask how life pay with you. Okay.
super, super. As you can see, you know what I mean? Super. Hey,
The comment section for an really. How's your
I
wife?
know
How's your wife?
she doing good, you know, she's doing good. She is doing good, 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 good.
Mm, that's good to know. That's good to know. So you still live in Minnesota?
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm in Minnesota. Mhm.
You cut your hair,
I did,
or you
I
decided
did.
to go low?
Yeah, you know, I decided to change the look a little bit, you know.
Your
Yeah.
wife, your wife told you to cut your hair.
Now my wife told me to cut my hair, you know. I did it just to change the vibe a little bit. And
Mm-hmm.
also, I guess that is because of her too, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you know she'd be like, "Did you ever cut your hair?" I said, "Yeah, I can cut my hair. I cut my hair. I keep it. I'm still the same."
Okay.
So yeah,
Um, so you're planning on making a baby?
I got my twins coming soon.
Eh?
My twins coming soon.
Oh, you want a twin?
Yeah, twins. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. I see all the love and you know what I mean. Big up yourself. Feel it, man. Yeah. I hear with Ciara, you know. This is how it's supposed to be, you know. Yeah, yeah.
What that rumors with Alexander McQueen shoes? You still got our shoes again?
Hey, Ciara. Ciara still,
Still
Ciara,
you are
me.
here. If it's pay on you smoke, you still got our shoes? The Alexander McQueen. I
And
don't call it shoes.
to be honest,
Elizabeth McQueen.
I never had shoe like that. You know, people don't really know me. They feel like I'm a type of person who, you know, who tested for things, love. I'm not that type of person for real. When I first heard about that Alexander McQueen shoes being, I was just laughing. I was just laughing. Thank you, everybody. The
Oh, but that
comment
cheese
section
one,
that is
you know she was arrested too?
I heard about it, but you know, I didn't feel good about it. I wasn't happy about it because I don't want to see nobody, even down to my enemy. I don't want to see them, you know, going to certain um sitting in a bad position. Let me say it that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I wasn't happy. I heard about it. People try to send me, you know how LeBron community looking now, send me evidence, all the things. I said no. You know, I'm not really gonna say nothing about it. It is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. You know, so I just kept it on. I just kept it just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I mean, with all that she said, if you still feel that way about holding, you're a good person.
Trust me, I am. It's like, see how sometimes when people don't know you, thank you.
Who go to the left?
Sometimes when people don't know you, they will
Mm-hmm.
just say whatever they want to say for what they see on social media.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow we came for go home. You know what I mean? We uh we've been good to people. I
Mm-hmm.
always been like that. Show people love. But sometimes when things go left, you have to come sometimes and defend yourself, especially the industry we're in. If you don't talk, people will step on you a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why sometimes you always see me at karma. I try to defend myself, let people know because that's the reason why uh some of our my fellow artists now out there, it was some of the reason why some of them do today they went down. I'm not gonna mention nobody's name because they don't know how to talk, they don't know how to defend themselves. Sometimes come and defend. To defend yourself is good. You know,
Yeah.
debunk all their lies, their fake stories to
Yeah.
make yourself, you know what I mean? And that's what we're doing. I'm not a fake person. I don't lie. I don't fake nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when people do things, I come on social media, I have to tell them, this is lie, this is true. I don't lie. Everybody that know me, they will tell you, AK Freeman does not lie. I don't fake nothing. I don't create stories to make people look ugly. Yeah.
AK, why were you there at the independence thing?
You say what?
Do you go to the independence or parade?
I was there. I was there with my wifey. We were in the parade. We were in front. I even gave my car. I parked my car. My wife and I were walking in the street just
What
to
I mean,
support.
did you go on the build a little stage?
Yeah, I was supposed to perform there.
Uh,
People who organize the program, the team, they reached out to me. They wanted me to perform the song We Bless. So when we went there, I guess the DJ they brought, he didn't know nothing um, that was going on. I don't know what
mm,
was the agreement, the plan, the whole agreement between them. So when I came, everybody said, "Oh, AK Filima, AK Filima, oh, perform this song. We bless, we want AK." So I put on my pride, sir. I went close to the stage, try to communicate with the DJ, but the way I saw the whole atmosphere, at the end of the day, I respect myself too. You know, I told them, say, yeah, I'm here. When you're ready, you call me. We all were
mm,
enjoying ourselves. So I was there with my family, like I said. At the end of the day, I didn't hear nothing from them. So I
mm.
just walk away, chill. Then I left from there. I went home, you know. But I was waiting to do something for my community because the whole crowd was requesting. Everywhere I went, I passed on that feed that day. That park, let me see. Everybody wanted me to do something. Hold the mic and show love to our people. By the end of the day, you can't belittle yourself, you know. Yeah.
Also, the DJ could not play the soundtrack.
It was it was a DJ, I think the DJ and the MC. Because when the MC saw me, one of the MC saw me, said, "Oh, AK Filima is here." Now when I showed respect, and I expected them to call me, but they didn't make no call, so I just relaxed. We're all having fun at dinner.
Okay. But stay have fun.
Mm,
Anyways, our community just need to bring the artists together, especially big days that I reach out. Your
yeah,
sort of in the sort of in New Jersey, you gotta reach out to the people. You don't expect that come most of the time in entertainment. No entertainer will just come someone just on stage. Nobody call you, nobody ask you, you know what I mean? You can bring yourself down like that.
right.
But I don't know. But anyways, so I asked a relationship between you and what you need now, Champy.
Sean, he's a brother. At the end of the day, we are all things happy between us. Everybody went their way, and no bad, bad from my side. At the end of that, wish all of us the best. I ain't got nothing against him. You know, we don't have to be friends anymore. Focus on
Mm-hmm.
my thing. He's doing his thing. We all doing our thing. That's what happening right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
So at least, but you guys have rekindled. Oh, you still don't talk. You still don't talk.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie. We don't talk. We're not cool. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but ain't nothing going on. Like we enemies. For me, I don't have enemies. You know what I'm saying? Our enemies. If friendship don't work out, we move on. That's me right there. As you can see, since then I've been doing my thing, doing my music, focus on my family. That's what I've been doing. I believe that's why everyone else is doing. You know?
Okay. Then you focus on the music.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's all you do, just your music, or you work outside.
But I'm a business person. I do music. I work. I do so many things behind the scene. You know, not only music. That's what I do to take care of my family. I got so many things going on. You know, yeah.
You just gotta keep on doing what you're doing. You know,
Hmm.
Liberian music will still sell. We love Liberian music.
Yeah.
We'll continue to use these platforms to promote you regardless. CRT was here. CRC was here. You went out.
Oh, I didn't go there because I had a show on that same day. And shout out to
Mm,
CRC. He's my bro. We cool been cool for so many years.
okay.
Even though he came, what I mean, I didn't have a chance to meet him, but we good.
Okay. Yeah, I heard it was here.
Mhm.
And then people were asking to why they didn't perform over there too at the park or at the college there. But I don't know what happened.
I think that should be another story to his side. Yeah,
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
mm-hmm.
So why the people in the comment, why are you so ready to?
So they say you keep showing your ring. Where's your wedding band? You wearing your I'm looking this out.
Oh,
I can see you from this phone, I can see you from my other phone. They say you keep
maybe,
flashing
maybe,
your wedding band.
maybe, maybe you closer a little bit. This is my piece right here. You know, this
Is
is
that diamond?
of course. So yeah, we're living right here.
Mm.
Shout
So
out to everybody in the comment section, man. I appreciate your love. You know what I mean? Because it's
it's a flat because it look like an engagement ring.
no, this is real ring, I mean.
Oh, real band.
Like I don't fake anything. It's a
Mm-hmm.
real, really real right here. Yeah, it's not just not Kekele ring. Let me see that way. Yeah,
Where did you guys get it from?
I don't have to tell anybody where I got it from.
Oh, okay. How much
Yeah,
how much the
but
ring cost? How much was the price tag?
it's very expensive. I'm not gonna lie, expensive.
Over to
Yeah,
like 4,000, 5,000.
close to 15 grand. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. And I'm not saying this because I'm trying to boast. Everybody know me again. If you come on Facebook, I buy $500 ring. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'll tell the people, yes, I bought it for $500. But I'll be honest with you, that's something expensive. Yeah.
So that's a $15,000 ring, whatever. The whole set or just your one ring?
They said, the both said.
Eh? Let me see again. Because see, you keep showing it.
What? So,
You keep
hey,
on showing it.
you are in full of trouble. Sarah, you full of trouble.
But I ring, but AK, your figure getting skinny, oh. You reduce it. What happened to
No, no,
ring?
no,
The
no,
ring is
no.
there.
No, no, no. That's how. So are you sure? I weighed like 10 and a half. but I got 11. So I wanted it to be free on my finger. Yeah.
No, because a friend, when you wash your hands, it will not fall.
Mm-mm. It don't fall. It will go out a little bit and come back. That's how you know what I mean? Yeah.
The way you bluff it with that ring to now, hold it, they can't first on you.
Baby, come on, come on. Let us see my woman. Come on. You're one of my, I think I'm married to you're one of my best friend. Yeah, it's your face, but I gotta be faking anything.
Oh,
Yes, yeah.
oh, she coming?
She right out here, go see that. Oh, I just want to follow the true face. No.
Let me see
You're
your
my,
wallet ring. Let me see what ring.
See, what's my ring?
Tell your husband, tell your husband, just flaunting ring.
yeah.
Oh, wow. It can carry you a big stone though.
Mm-hmm.
So you said together it's 15,000.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a lot of money.
I know, but it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I got what I wanted, at least.
I like your ring. I love your ring.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you,
pretty.
mommy.
You continue to hustle out there, you know. Being a musician in the Liberian community now easy,
I know, mommy.
especially in this country, you know,
Hmm?
it's not.
I don't know.
Um,
Yeah, my wife, she's a beautiful, beautiful, you know. She beautiful. She beautiful. She is beautiful in and out.
what a
You
lawyer
know.
person?
No, not loyal cousin. No,
Me? No.
not loyal cousin.
What somebody say that a cousin?
Somebody say, you thought I don't know.
You want to ask the
That's
people if they own their own home again too?
no. They'll be okay. When you know, won't go in that side.
Hmm?
Not gonna explain too much. People who know they know, you know. That you know you can film. I don't fake anything. I don't lie. I don't let it. I've been everywhere in this world, traveling from everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a. I don't fake things. I keep it real. You know. You already know what I'm going. Thank you so much.
I make her a wife. It doesn't matter if they own a home or not. At least they are happy. But other people live in their home, they're not happy.
Of course we have a home. Come on. You know, you see everything on Facebook. You can't talk too much. You know. I know you some of you guys want to know,
Don't mind the
but
conversation. I
we
don't
do
want
it.
to. Don't, you're not gonna reply to
No,
that.
the conversation is all positive. I'm not gonna lie. So much, I see so much
They
love.
can be, these children can be messy.
We seen it. We know what going. You know.
Yeah, well, that ring. I didn't make what ring go be on Timu.
I know, right? That's what I said.
I like one community. You know. That's our
The ring that can
mentality.
show you that Timu
I
ring
think
there.
you don't respond to that something.
They don't get
You
no
just put a shade.
I tell you,
that big family you're dealing with. So getting
they want to put me in situation I will not be able to handle. I
Don't
pay
worry,
you.
we're not bad about that. Don't worry about
so even if I count this Facebook, if you are say Jenna, I can't sit down and say my ring from Timo. What will it do for you?
I know, right?
Will it buy you food? Doing yeah, man, you're now to be, you know. So me,
Just start reacting to that.
no, I just say sorry.
Mm.
Trust me, I'm
At
not.
least it's Timo ring. What kind of ring the person got? That's the question you should be
Mhm.
asking them. Don't worry about
You
it.
know what? You know what make the marriage?
Right?
It's the peace and happiness. That what
Mhm.
make marriage. People don't understand. Sometimes I go out there, go sit down, you can spend a lot of money, say, to buy all those expensive things, man. My wedding coming. You see wedding yet? You see wedding?
Mm.
Wedding coming.
Oh, you want to do a big wedding?
Hey, I bring my whole family from Africa for that wedding. Our
Mm.
family not from Africa. Family not here from Liberia, Ivory Coast, Guinea. They come here for that wedding. That's why I leave. A lot of people. Even if I didn't want to plan the right way, I didn't want to
Mhm.
take my time to plan it. It's gonna be choke. I'm a popular person. My wife is popular, and she's a good person that everybody know. You know what I'm saying? People gonna
Mhm.
come up, but we planning something special. That they see I'm gonna
Mhm.
be MC that day. I don't joke. Playing here, you know. So you don't have to fake anything. Just be real. Let me
Mhm.
tell you something. Life keep it real, you know. Just be you. Don't try to fake anything, trying to please anybody. The
No.
best, the best thing in marriage. Let me tell you, some of you that are out there that have your relationship going on, make sure your relationship you have peace and happiness to finish. Every day I wake up in peace. I go to sleep in peace, happy every day.
So keyword at peace, eh?
That hey,
Mhm.
just keep your relationship peaceful. You will see.
Commission is coming to.
I'm nice talking to
Yeah,
you too tonight.
yeah, man.
You surprised me by popping up on the show.
Yeah, I,
I
I
still
did that.
appreciate you coming.
Yeah, I did that to show my respect, support tonight. Cause I know since we met at the club, BB Lunch the last time,
Mhm.
posted me on your platform, and I see all the comments, all these beautiful comments. I know I didn't repost it back. I didn't say nothing. So tonight I was like, oh, I was yesterday on my wife, and I said, oh, Sierra, I go on it, you know.
Mhm.
So I just want to say big up. Thank you. I appreciate you for always supporting.
I'm so doing.
Yo, please, Vivi. Yeah, you're like the comments and you go sleep. I love you, people. I swear.
See how you're sure, I swear, guys.
Yo, yo, man. Big up to everybody.
You want to pay an
Yeah.
offering? Go to the cash app. Oh, God.
Yo, I swear to God.
I can't watch this show. Oh, my
Big
God.
up.
So I get to
What?
come with me. How many children you get to? Maybe popping to say hi. Okay, how many children you got?
I get 5 children.
Yeah.
I get 5.
Your wife got children too?
All my children are together. 5.
Oh, your wife children, your children.
Yeah, 5. We got
That's
we
nice.
got 3 girls and 2 boys.
That's nice. That's a nice
Yeah.
play.
Somebody who been married for 2 seconds, come and get her back.
Yeah, you fool,
What is that?
full of it.
Yo. I'm about to go to bed. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hey,
Mm,
I
mm-mm.
say.
My goodness. Somebody say invite this. I want to see something. Y'all messy. I can't.
Yeah, man. Now let me run away. Yeah, big up to everybody in the comment section. I see you. I appreciate you.
You can't get it. What hard time to there with all the questioning?
What kind of question they get again?
I said, do you have twins on the way? There you go. You're talking about twins. Answer the book
I
question.
got my twins coming. Yeah, my twins will soon be here. I want to finish and finish, you know. And I used to,
Take a shower.
yeah.
Wow.
Sarah, I pay enough for a joke.
Sharp, sharp.
Yeah,
I thought we need to come in. I will.
I let me.
AK myself. Who knows? I will no problem to neck. Yo, not put me in situation I can't hear no.
Ask your questions, Sarah. They're not gonna get you in trouble.
No, I
Don't worry about it.
I will be asking question. Me AK can be play where you pick yo. Don't know AK get the part.
No, me and Sarah never made plow. I think done long time ago. The last time I see Sarah when you post our picture, right? I spy small. I go, oh, okay. Oh, okay. You know how Labron people, they are good people. They just let it know sometimes. Just so cool their temper.
Somebody said, "How old is your wife?" I
I
tell
ain't think, no,
him,
no, no, no. I don't buy that one. My wife and I, we got the same age. Yeah.
Don't do it. Get itching. Oh, che.
That's small thing.
When no sickness comes to order.
Yeah. In your day.
Thank you.
Girl,
Answer
I
the
remember
next
I
comment
thought it very
section.
important. She's a beautiful girl. It
Thank
look
you.
like AK is in charge. She don't look controlling.
No, she
When the
not.
man is in charge, she will be happy.
No, my wife, she's just me. You know, she
You
take
don't
care
have to
of
be a millionaire. Once that man is in charge, you will be happy.
you. Yeah. Everybody also do it. That's small thing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
see all those beautiful
Who
comments.
is Tina
Thank
calling?
you. Uh,
Who is Tina Cody?
They say, what happened to Tina calling? Oh, they get our
no,
arrested?
I'm not trying to bring on him
The
here,
poor
you
boy,
know.
the main
Yeah,
wife, they give to that.
yeah.
In
Even she
past
don't
life.
have problem. Trust me, she don't.
Mm.
My mama don't
What
have
happened to your
no
ex
issue.
man?
Yeah, she don't have no issue, but you know, at the end of the day, I just want people to understand, you know, sometimes you only know if you feel me on social media. In real life, you don't even know me. I'm respectful. I'm somebody who, you know, I don't disrespect people easily. You see me doing all those things sometimes just to defend, protect my character, because people don't know you, they don't know you. They'll kind of say a whole lot of things, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say nothing about her. At the end of the day, she should be a friend. Somehow, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna look down. I don't do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, my wife didn't get everything about me. One thing I'll tell you, everything about me, my wife knows about it.
You.
You know?
AK wife is Liberian. I think she is Liberian.
Yeah.
Somebody go.
When you get talking,
Hmm?
no, I said, didn't you get talking? She's Liberian.
Yeah.
Or somebody wants to know how you met your wife.
And I can't tell you nothing how I met my wife. I have been it. How about you when I know?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
My wife is Pele Mandigo. I can tell you. She Pele Mandigo. Mandigo Pele.
Papa, no, she
Yeah.
a cook or pay for a cook.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Trust me. Woo. Yeah, look at that picking. Look at that ball looking. You see me? Yeah.
Oh, she my dingo too.
Yeah. She Pele Mandingo. Mandigo Pele.
Okay.
I said it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I love people.
No,
Oh
great.
yeah. So no, that see, I'm not causing no trouble. Like you're the one causing the trouble.
No, I have trouble because no.
Yeah.
Yo. Mm.
So, oh yeah, the pineapple or cook.
Oh yeah,
And
of
I won't
course.
clean crap.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all those beautiful comments, you know what I mean? Thank you. Appreciate you.
They fake
And
pages
post
nigga.
your real.
It's okay.
What?
Somebody said, well, let me see, honey. She, she's gonna comment, but I think I ain't see it right.
Hi, Labelle.
Somebody, somebody,
My sisters, yeah. I think that what you were talking about earlier.
somebody say, are those your weird idea? I was born like that. My dad had blue eyes.
Oh yeah.
My two sisters have it, and I have it too. Yeah, that's my real eyes. I don't know. I don't use no whatsoever. That's my real eyes, blue eyes. I've been having blue eyes. I was born with it.
So
Does your wife
sexy.
speak a lot of vocabulary? Good question.
I see what you did
Oh. What?
there.
They cannot speak BB English. Is that what I mean?
I actually do.
I must speak. Oh. He just me, he speak.
But
English,
you see
but
for
you
post
know,
of other
she
page.
can, she. I know what they're talking about, but I see your brilliant. I gotta go, yeah. Almost speak well. Yeah, trust me.
Nothing to talk to NATO money.
Thank you. Yeah. Somebody was saying the last time, say, I don't know, say, I use whatever on my, yeah, in my eyes and stuff. I was born like that. Yeah. I got that eyes from my dad. Yeah. My eyes are natural, nothing fake.
Mm.
Then I call my eyes, you can see Google. Yo,
It's a
and I,
conversation.
and I say,
Mm.
yeah.
How many rings does your wife? What? What? Bruh.
I swear. What
Sarah,
that?
Sarah, go back to the show.
I don't care. You know, come and listen here, continue. Oh, you. I just can say, shout
Nah.
out to Sierra, you know, for the support. You know what I mean? Yeah, nothing. Yo, I beg you, nobody gonna use nobody me on me tonight. Yeah, yeah. See, anytime my wife, me, and Sierra finish, any other thing, you're on your own.
Mm.
Yeah.
The
hmm
other put in here to let the whole platform can circle.
Nobody knew what you be. Nobody on their own. Nobody. Yeah, yeah, no, that's the thing, though. Yeah. I be.
You want your wife and your ex to do English competition. Why?
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Everybody come here, come on, for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you?
Yeah, picture,
The
picture.
person with the
Yeah,
camera.
move on. Oh, God.
Thank you.
Must, must you do that? Really?
What?
The boy married and all that.
Must you do that? Yes, please.
I swear, y'all.
Please, please. I beg you, Mama, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
This is another chapter.
Oh, God, please.
Anyway, AK, was nice having you two on the platform. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for your time here. Good night to you and your beautiful wife. Continue to do what you're called to do. Walk our own calling, our own different way. Have a blessed and fulfilled evening.
Thank,
Thank
thank,
you.
thank you, thank you.
So that was the voice or the face of just AK Philly and his beautiful wife. You just keep us surprised, on the show tonight. Now you won't be asking the men plenty questions to come for me situation. I can't get tomorrow morning. I beg you. I help to make it plow and holding things for SA at the same time. That two things that are even making plow and holding things. I will just be looking for now. Where? So I beg you. Yeah, for all kind of bullshit. Bring it back home. For what reason now? Hmm. So that other people should just be on Facebook, just splitting their family belly for your entertainment. Bring it back on to say what? Oh, son of my God. Why who do you say make it all? Yeah, I will nobody to come open. Help to you. Oh, you want violence? But can't cause violence. Uh-huh. You will look at me boyfriend now. AK wife can wear Congo heels and belt. I don't know about that one. Yeah, no too more quality. Biggie Blah with small children. That thing is very draining. Very draining. I hope you understand. The kind of platform I want now is a platform like this. People bring stories and we discuss it. People call me to give me hot tea and we drop the tea. But not to be on Facebook anymore, yelling, making plan with small children generation. No, no, no. There is small children being the unkono, the woman in the unkono. So you better think I have put a dog show. Somebody on count the show, then you go and go pay the two back. Hmm? That's how you can do things. You all going to do the show for me? Eh? They put out the show, they finish talking now, go up in there. Yeah. What kind of confidence is this, my boy? Hmm? Yes, more children just causing you all day. With by say spicy now. But we're gonna change the way we do things. You keep doing the same things and getting the same result. Even though there are some people who still want to put me in that way of life. Going back to causing each other, causing cheering, causing parkours. No. There are some things that you lead to the late children. If they complain can hear, and they can't talk, they can't discuss it, we all will discuss it. for the plate course yelling on Facebook all day. Because what the bloggers do, they collect the part, your papa, the pussy. That thing can go all around. So you know people watch those things? People watch those videos, those clips, those reels. They go all on TikTok. Yes. Open a platform for people to be free to click on, to discuss the issues. And that's it. Everybody will not like you. The people that will like you, they like you. The people that won't like you to hear with them. You see them say you can go sit down. About somebody I carry come and 100 times. They drag my knee and I call in the knee. I see them. I'm not giving them that attention. When you call in the knee, now they can wonder. Once you see me, I call your knee. Me, I'm watching you. They say the thing what you can't hear, it can't hear you. The thing what you can see, it can't hear you. Once I'm calling your knee, yeah, and I'm watching you. I hope I answer that question to them. Stay away from people that will give you high blood pressure. Stay away from people that will make you miserable. That will make you go back to yesterday. Draw a line of demarcation. You on the side, you on the side, you on the side. Il est night and day. You know, night day can meet. I'm watching no routine. I'm watching no bullshit. I won't be asking, of course, I will still do my job. I'm still here to do my job. The reason why you see me measuring teacher, it can move around too much because here's my thing. Guess what people don't understand about this woman here? I don't let to fight for things. I let to go after things. I'll be sitting down right here. That DNA result, it will come here. Am I hitting my head? There are nothing to hear here. Scratch my V, give myself headache. I got to cut it, no. One thing about lives can never hide forever. You see what happening now? Your set will test. Or may who say you have passport. The man in ICE custody telling people to keep your money. What I tell you? Or may who told us he was an American citizen. Today the man sending message behind bars. You ain't believe that? Hey, you're hearing your voice? If that man was not being her boss, that man on life explaining. Alright, that my life. We're not fighting yet. No stress. Anybody who you see they pregnant, they deliver it all. They refuse to give DNA. That's a big question mark. They may requesting the DNA. You say no. You ready yet? Because if you claim to sleep with that one person, and that one person can you pregnant, what's the deal? And you see what did they get me? I meant to see the far go there. And you see D city, all of your 30s. D city carry the children to the pa. Because at the pa. And the daddy. That what make you beat you. You can put all the tattoo on your body. You can walk all the store, all the car. You can open the bigger African store. It means nothing. When the man asked for his DNA, give it to him. Because if that man don't know that child is his, he can never clean that child. That man can never clean that child. If the man is DNA, what kind of generation is this? If that your husband, nobody will question you. Nobody will question you. No, nobody will question a married woman. Married woman keep born pastor. But if you're a single girl, you sleep or a single man, and the man got a whole thing on a question or hold, it's simple. If the man is DNA. If you see the man not claiming the child because the man know if the child is his or not, and I don't blame the boys. Me was saying I am blaming. I would have told my brothers the same thing. You show that child for you, you get DNA. I would have said the same thing to my brothers. Where the case was stupid men anywhere, clean children in Labrador. That are children until we not coming to America, we go to the DNA to come to this country. That are children. But they was selling cool water on the here for those children. So just get these men the DNA. It's close. I don't know where test is. I saw on my site today that tests were also on our floor, under the 7th floor or the 10th floor. showing her children playing in the yard. About first time seeing Tess showing children playing downstairs in the yard. While she upstairs on her balcony. I've never seen that before in the history of Facebook, but I didn't care to ask because it ain't that important to me. But since you're putting in the comment section, then I may as well speak of it. But Tess is just one of those people who I don't really, not really appealing to me. What's there to really discuss about Tess? Oh, Tess in the kitchen cooking pan and yam. Oh, okay. Tess went to the Liberian Awards and dressed up for the first time in 30 years. Okay. All I saw just was sitting up in was on a balcony. I didn't really understand. I just noticed that she was saying her children were playing. That was it. Well, Crystal always told her the reason why she didn't do DNA was because she didn't want father to have joint custody. And that's what she said. Thank you. Right? Any news on Bitchy Bay Avenue? As far as I'm concerned, Bitchy is still in the warehouse. Anything changed? Bitchy is still in the warehouse. So went on assignment to the president. That's what I know. Talking to. Oh, yes. I heard. Somebody told me that's what she said. She felt a lump in her breast. And I would say to her, I wish her well, We pray that, nothing bad happen. We pray that nothing bad happen, The West don't come out of this situation because of the war cancer is not a good war. Anytime you get a war cancer, you're afraid because cancer is death best friend. I saw her crying on the reels clip, and I wondered why she was crying. But it took her a while to speak. But then somebody said it's because of that. So wherever she is tonight, I wish her well that the lump, whatever lump it is, it will disappear and go to where it came from, back to the center. Tess has been a strong little girl, standing, fighting. She's a fighter, regardless. She has been strong for herself for all these months, all these years. We watch her struggle on Facebook, watch her, watch Tess fought. And I know she will fight. She'll continue to fight, and you know, overcome this situation if what the doctors are telling her is true. Is from smoking too many cigarettes. So that me, you want to can't sit down in the chair and can't tell you Tess person state. I don't know her person situation. I don't know. You see the one was told? Sarah, we have gathered some team for Bichi Kote, and I think we are going to get some photos from there. Don't fool yourself. When you go to court, in the courtroom, You're not allowed to take on your phone to take anybody's picture or do any recording. Nobody told you that. If you walk outside in the lobby, yes. But in the courtroom, yeah, what we think the flow will happen in 19. 19 will soon be here. Let's pray for the 19 to come. I'm praying hardly for us now to come care of my head. That is one thing you finish so I can say, God, thank you, give me long life. And we waiting up. Another chapter. Your friends then I can be opening their legs for rich men. It will work. If I told them regretting opening your legs to rich men. I show her for 2 years today. She said, God, why? She would not regret her child as she clean his his, but so she will regret messing around with rich. And that's why she been passing around from platform to platform, taking who to cover who. Because to be honest, that moment was embarrassing. But what goes around in life comes. What you do to people, it can come right back to haunt you. Hmm? Mm. You can't do that in Koro. Now in America, you can't sit in Koro when people taking picture. Nobody told you that. In this country, you cannot go to court and record in court, take pictures in court. You can't do that. The person was talking to a rich man. They both started talking from Liberia. Rich man pregnant somebody again. But when I advised to him as a young man, any woman that tells you she's pregnant for you, don't just be accepting pregnancy. So if that care, not taking all that belly there in Germany, you are going to have another baby in Germany too? Oh, yes, that's true, Sierra, but what? They can draw. Draw what? Draw what now? I don't understand what they can draw. Bring me back to it. So I saw Martina Crotte getting to someone Abudo. I said, what did Martina say later? Martina must do anything to train in his life. Gosh. No, you can record Sierra pictures if the case is public. I don't take pictures in courtroom. I never went in nobody courtroom and took pictures. The person got to be in the lobby. You can take the picture in the courthouse, not in the courtroom. If the person, the starter or coming outside, you can capture starter. But you leave the courtroom and you sit in the lobby. You can take nobody picture in courtroom. But I already know, say, who can make a stretch out of here? This every night, on a serious note, every night, even if the $100 starts, I should get it. They will encourage me to come back the next night. Even if that $100 in stars, and now on Monday, but it still don't allow you to mimi. Tell you to mimi will start. If you start putting out there, they will say, oh, don't start putting will walk, oh. They start putting disappear. Because you know how to share bad news. But when it comes to good news, Don't you like good news? For some reason, most of you don't like good news. So you're going to compensate my head for 20 things, 10 stars. Oh, you'll take picture of the cold room this time? Because probably Bishi will not be coming from the hallway. Bishi will be coming from back there behind the George desk. So you can do your thing. But for me, I don't go in cold room for myself in trouble. I let trouble. And I go in nobody cold room to take picture. This weekend or my spiritual daughter was leading me back to the hotel on the back road in Fargo. 2 police officers drove behind me. I was not driving over the speed limit. I was driving 1 mile below the speed limit. And they drove behind me. They read my plate. When they noticed that I didn't violate no laws, I didn't have no warrant, the 2 police officers they just passed by me when they went. There were 2 police cars because in some quiet cities like Fargo, even Minnesota here, when you coming from all after 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, make sure you're not intoxicated. Make sure your tabs is current. Make sure your insurance on your car. Make sure you got your driver license. And make sure you have no warrant. Make sure you have no warrant. And now what happened to Rabble? When they pull Rabble over in the traffic and they check him, I'm very sure if he was not speeding, Rabble tabs was expired. Something was not right. Before the officer pull you over, you must be driving at a high speed and they just do routine check. They pull you over, just to ask you questions, But I want to believe that faithful day, Robert tabs or something might have been expired or his driver license. And I won't lend him in the warehouse. He did. Yeah. We did go to cover hope by Eugene Nami. It was reportedly used while defending the government handling of public finances during the administration of George William. You can record nobody in the court. You can record the person when the person entering into the courtroom. Once that person entered that courtroom, they will announce it. No recording, no pictures. You all right? Thank you, sweetheart. Says mommy, I don't know what you're saying. What are you talking about? Say mommy. What happened to Eugene Nabe? Eugene Nabe's wife, Marcia, Gordon Nabe, couldn't Nabe celebrate her birthday, I think, yesterday. Well, it's already today. It's already a new day in Liberia. Like us here, it's already after 12 o'clock. It's almost daybreak in Liberia. Eugene and his wife celebrated her birthday in Monrovia. She celebrated her birthday in Liberia. And her husband took to the internet to wish her happy birthday. You know, it's not surprising. The both of them are still married. Because Eugene still got money, you know. The Marcia don't want to suffer in this life. Sierra announced today that the prison where they take ICE inmates will now be built for only ICE inmates. So Minnesota will now have a permanent ICE detention center when they arrest people. Wow. When they arrest people, they will now move them from place to place. Okay. Sierra Stardust ex-husband just got arrested for drug possession. Oh, yeah, because the attack is not on me. You want to attack my children? I got time for that bullshit. I mean, if you guys want to come and talk about politics or little things, mommy and free, well, okay, join the show and discuss politics or little guys notice it. I'm talking about using them. Taking great left Liberia. Finally. Oh, Vicky Gray left Monrovia, Liberia. Finally. Finally, it happened to me. And I know when Vicky sat in that plane, the first thing she did was to start checking her bank account. Oh, Apple Town or Apple. There's a town called Appleville. Mm. I know when she got in that plane, she started checking her bank account. And she was like, oh no. Oh no. You mean to tell me I spent this kind of money in Liberia? Liberia is very expensive. Liberia is very, very expensive, my dear friends and well-wishers. Liberia is no country to play when it comes to US dollars. They're not making the US dollar, but they know how to spend it. I know that they can spend up to 100,000 US dollars in that damn country. I can imagine. But anyway, she said she's a millionaire, so no, see, her money finish or money not finish. That the drug money make a Liberia expensive. So what are we hearing about Gregory Cuomo? What's going on with Gregory Cuomo? And all of that. Why you're tracking Gregory need it here? Gregory is the police director for crying out loud. Can the whole police director be crocodile drug? cartel nonsense. So I mean,
Yeah.
good evening, good night. What's going
Good
on in
evening.
Nigeria with the cartels? I mean, with Gregor Kuma name being dragged. I see what a girl named Costa daughter dragging yelling to the border.
Um, I don't Costa daughter, what do you call her? Martina.
Mm-hmm.
Martina doing Joy Reactor. Martina was on the opposition side. She's
Yeah.
a she's a advocate. So and
Oh.
before the what they call it before the election, once when Costa switched, all him most of the members switched with him. They start supporting CDC at the end of the election time. You remember that
Mm-hmm.
time? And
Mm-hmm.
since then, Martina, I think she been on the opposition side now, and she's always outspoken about injustice and stuff. So that's her. And I don't think sometimes when she's speaking, I don't think she speak because she belong to any party or something. She just
Advocating.
yeah, advocate. As that being said, Charlotte, that whole country, they are polluted with with corruption. The only person I will take from there, few people I'll take from there. The old man, he doing his best, and not praising because I like him or something, but they need to wash down. I think they just brought one guy, I forgot his name, from the state here that used to work doing I think Reagan, not Reagan or George Bush time when the America was fighting war on drugs. I think they
Mm-hmm.
brought him too. So I think the new government trying their best. And when there's too much corruption, cockroach eating, you really don't know who to trust. The immoral behavior, especially in a country where people their paycheck is so low, so people will
Mm-hmm.
do anything. They will what they call the word here, I forgot about it, their integrity to do anything. So who knows, if he could be in it, I don't know, because they are accusing and Patrick, and some of it is coming from the hate, the envy of the opposition too. So
Mm-hmm.
either way, we don't know yet. So we're looking. Every morning the paper come up with people, and those things then they are not something you can just rushly come to conclusion when be like, oh yeah, because you don't know who is who. Even there was one of the police officer where they were putting people in prison. He was inside too. They arrested him.
Mm-hmm.
Your police officer making in America here for you to bribe a police officer, you should be really rich because you can't get away with it. But in Africa, it's easy from the
Mm-hmm.
border all the way. So sometimes those people, even the immigration at the border, they honor pay. Sometimes they don't get their pay in time or on time. And somebody who trying to support their family, you don't know what they can do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying they don't have few handful, the handful that has integrity with, especially when it comes to the government, they are not that many, to be honest with you. So the
Okay.
papa is fighting not only the criminal, but he fighting with the whole system is polluted, and we need more than bleach to wash it. That's the real truth that going on. Yeah. And some people are mad. Some people using it because they didn't win, and that hate still going on. They
Yeah.
crying about drug, but when then the papa trying to do something, they go like, it's like in Liberia, everybody supporting their own criminal because me and the person from one party. So when you go after them, you are witch hunting them. But the papa have to say, you know what, to excuse my language, to hell with y'all. I'm going to do what I have to do, and that's what he's doing, and not pay attention to you hate me, you dislike me. I think we all, as Liberia, as people, nation, we're supposed to get together and fight this crime. I saw the other time the VP come on there to make a statement. The whole
Mhm.
time she was in we administration as a VP, she
He
closed
said,
her mouth.
"When?"
She
Mhm.
said when her husband was killing people, children, things, she said when she sat there as a first lady. But now, even the that were Ellen there, everybody want to talk to the papa because they feel the old man is old and quiet. So anybody jump on the floor, so money they had nightmare, they coming to say something to him. Instead of helping, they just on the sideline to criticize.
Mhm.
As I learned to the vice president, the former VP, her son, I know, is alleged that he used to take drugs. So those things, it shouldn't be political side. It should be something that we all come together and fight and
Mhm.
bring our integrity back. Because say after the war in Charlotte, there's no integrity too much in our country.
Mm.
Especially everybody get papi solo phone now. When anybody ready, everybody won't be journalists. I don't want to
Mm.
understand because they all hustling on the government. They want to get job, and when they get a job, they on the side try to run cheap propaganda. So we watching, but there's mindful Liberians in our country that have integrity and want good betterment of for their children not to be. We got to fight this. This thing is not a joke. The other day somebody they were even saying the people then they drug cartel people threatening the puppet again 72 hours 72 hour can pass after July 24 we stay here, and the puppet said okay, you are breaking down, and he brought the American government in there to help him, and that's the right thing. I support it on that because he can't do it by himself.
Yeah.
So they're trying
So,
to,
so what
distract
they
the
so
puppet.
I pick you up and I begin me to argue.
Mhm.
Boy, you know.
Yes, Yara, good morning.
Yeah,
For
maybe someone children to us. Okay, yeah, go for the children small. Say your piece. Stay there, see what me. Come in. Oh, you know.
good morning. Uh, Yara, what you,
I should drink more water.
Mhm.
Sorry,
what is
boy, no. Sorry for the interruption.
focus?
Yeah, see, I keep you all. I don't have to see you. Not see you. Can't are you? Yeah,
Yes,
tell you
ma'am.
boy.
Always articulative, but sometimes you can say your support. Sometimes you sound like um you are so supportive of this government that sometimes you sound to me like you want to be a sycophant. But anyway, you my Oma that is there. But what I can tell you is that if we support this government, must hold this government accountable in every way, form, or manner. What do I mean by that? You see, the issue of drugs trafficking is a very dangerous crime. And those that are involved in it, they are very, very dangerous people. They are involved into human trafficking, sex trafficking, all kinds of crime that you can think about. These people are involved into organized crime. The drug cartels, they are organized criminal. You see, when the issue happened that they seized that drugs, and then Martin did an investigation and found out that there was already 100 kilograms that was um, shipped on Brussels Airlines, and it came in Brussels. The first thing he said, enter, go and check to the airport and see what went on. And I went to the airport. I saw the police, and I had a conversation with them. Like, you people cannot tell me that okay, the drugs can bypass the security in Liberia because these people are corrupt. They are traffic. But when it gets to Brussels here, you people should have held it down and be able to expose it. Why did it left the borders of Belgium? That's my first question. Then the police sent me to custom, that custom problem there. Immediately I went to custom and custom saw me the new shit. I started asking, know ab- we know about the drugs boss in Liberia, and we are doing impossible to make sure we help in the investigation in Liberia and get them tracked. Say, okay, send me to those that were responsible, and yeah, I did what I did. at it and gave the information to Martin Colley. I don't know how he used it, but
Hello.
I just want to tell you that
Oh,
this drug fight that President Bwaka is carrying on, I'm not a supporter of him anymore because I see that I have always, I think if you and put me on record, I've always called out President Bwaka because I felt at some point that he has become weak and have closed his eyes to most of uh, 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 appoint the people, the government so that he has. And as a result of that, these drug cartel they infiltrate the system and they just mess it up. But it's not too late. I'm happy that it's not too late that someone did what they did, and I want to give all the thanks and appreciation when somebody is living, give them their flower to Rodney CA and CEO. If I want CEO to have this, you know, sometimes good people do fall into bad things, but I hope the government look at some of the most nice resources that they have done to help with
eh,
corruption.
what happened? So, Charlotte, I don't want to forget my thought. Boy, no, accuse me of being a Seiko fan. So please let me speak on that quick so before the other person comes on.
But
Go
I'm
ahead.
not
But no, I'm not. No, hold on. You say my old man. Sometimes you come to us, but I still like you. But let me clarify it.
I love
I'm
you.
saying, hold on now. I don't want to. I just want to say, where I won't go far. I'm not a Seiko fan. That would be wrong. Please. I'm saying during the the old administration, they cut some drug dealer and let
Yeah.
them go. At least the other government arrested people and they still in prison. So we should give them a little credit. And I'm not disputing Rodney Syria and the Syria other people. There, I'm not. And everybody is helping. That's their way of helping. That will be good. But for you to say I'm a single fan, no, I'm not even close to that one. I don't worship
Why
people.
did you drop
I
me? I
don't
show you
know
your
them.
man continue
Yeah.
going. You say my drop me.
So that's why I
Yeah,
wanted to
oh, yeah, please
clarify.
let me help you send continue
Yeah.
Labra.
Okay, sis.
Okay.
Okay, you I thank God you come out to clarify because that's what
Mhm.
people I felt sometimes speak in that manner. I feel that oh my won't be praise singing. We can't praise sing the people. We must hold
No,
people.
I would not. Sis, I would never do that.
Yeah. So what is happening right now,
Hello,
Tiara?
you continue. Now my workplace.
Tiara, what is happening? Caller, can you mute yourself when one person talk? Then you can come in and talk. Um. So, Sia, what is happening now, what you seeing happening in Liberia is to tell you the level of corruption, the level of destruction that this drug cartel has done to our country. From the you were yeah names more than that because Gregory is involved. Gregory Gregory was the one that gave, according to the investigation, and with all evidence now that is on hand, Gregory was the one that gave orders to his subordinate to escort the drugs. So if you are escorting a drugs is because you don't want that drugs to check. No police will check it, no custom, no nothing. They're going through VIP. Why did you allow that?
Long way
Who
hold on mute.
is who gave Gregory the authority? Because Gregory didn't just ask his subordinate to escort a drug vehicle. He might have gotten an order from higher up, and that's why they are pointing him with other evidence again to Mamaka ability, and some people say my Oma from Foreign Affairs, Sarah Beslow, but you know they've been fighting that woman for so long and they haven't been able to get her. That one I can say it's a lie. The people who have been fighting her from the beginning since President Baka put her name out, they are still behind, but that's not okay. If she is part of that drugs cartel, she will be prosecuted. But lying on her, I don't think it's okay. But yeah, So that's just a Sierra. You will hear more names will come out. Look at the guy who got a private bar. He was part of the drug cartel, but I don't know why they didn't they close his place, because if you arrest somebody for being involved in drug trafficking, wherever business that he operates should be immediately closed. Immediately you people arrest him, that business should be closed, because that business tell you that he used it as a drug trafficking place. So
So,
they should
but no, if I may ask, you kind of agree with me because when you're talking about Sarah, the foreign minister, you kind of low on it and say the band behind her. So there are some cases too that the band is just a political let's say witch hunt. It could be because right now when you're talking about it, I'm not saying the woman I really respect her. She been doing a great job, and you are right. There are people who been they it's like there are some people element too in our government or in our country that just want to see everybody going down. But
no
we can't just say the entire country. There are some people with morals that fighting that place. I'm not disputing Patrick. I know who is it, the what they call the police, how they call the guy name, I forgot his name, to be part of it. But something that we get evidence on here, I will not just say, oh, it's true. I will say alleged. I will wait till they do their investigation. So as I said again, Liberians, some of us have this thing I protect because I know the person I like them. We're going to protect, we'll say we'll be lenient on their day. Other person that we don't like, so we can be pre-judging other people too. Because when you talking about this prime what they call the minister Sarah Belsey, I know how they call her name, I forgot her name. You saying that they been on her for a long time, my old man. So are you saying you yourself you trying to be secret fan of her? No, you I won't say that about you. So let's talk so and talk so. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and says mommy, when
Yeah.
I don't just speak about certain people. I speak about, you know, I used to work with Brussels Airlines,
Yeah.
and I used to work for the cargo section. So I will not go much in details, but when things come, or you will know. I have I have also investigated a lot of people in that country, and I have a lot of information about a lot of things that went on. Even the men that they arrested from that GLS company that is doing the handling for Brussels Airlines. That man had been a drug cartel for a long time. But
Mhm.
when I was working for the cargo section for Brussels Airlines never gave him that contract. And I never allowed for that contract to go to him until they gang up to fight against me. And we all know the story. I had to leave Brussels Airlines because my life was being threatened. And immediately I left, they gave him the contract and closed the cargo section in that company. So a lot of things will come up from the government side. Those that are involved in drug trafficking, you will see them, high ranking people. And from private
And we
sector,
and we all want that though. I'm supporting whatever you are open for you say you in they better carry you. I don't. I'm not supporting just because I like you. That means when you're doing immoral behavior, I'm gonna be clapping for you and say munya munya. You ain't going nowhere. You'll be arrested. I wish that whole government, I wish they bring some new people from somewhere to safety that whole country. I won't mind.
but that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna most the entire Liberian community in the diaspora and the people of Liberia, they must tie their seat belt, because some names that are gonna come up, you will be surprised in that country, because
I won't be surprised with
most of
anybody in our country, Mama. No,
the people who
that
claim
what I see. The mass corruption that in our country, in our government, I would not be surprised
so,
if they
so
catch my own old man and say, "Oh, maybe he knows something." I don't, because when our country is poor as Liberia, things like that will bound to happen. And I'm not giving the excuses. Our system is stink. Not even rotten say it pass by it. So, but at the same time too, if somebody is doing something, at least they give them a little credit. Because when we say we criticize everybody, we can say everybody have they are immoral in that place. Some people, good people in our Liberia that want to see better, good out of this or whoever comes on. And there are some people who just sit on the sideline because I didn't win, so I'm here to destroy everybody. Yes, they have the element too. Oh, like the person here, he was in charge of the government, or the person was in we are government. So saying he working here, everybody looking, a lot of people looking for a job in that country, and they won't mind destroying anybody just to take that position. That is there too. So we shouldn't just lay on one side. We should be
So
in the middle and fight
this,
this together.
this mommy,
Yeah,
anybody that is part of this drug
yeah.
verse, this identical drug cartel that is being haunted, you can be the
Mhm.
son. It is alleged that the president's son is also part of the drug cartel.
And they should arrest him and put him in jail.
You will go down because, but the American people are part of it. The American people and the Europeans have come together to fight this thing because
Yeah,
they have the people have gotten all the information that these drug cartels they're not only doing drug trafficking, they are also involved into organized crime,
yeah. The terrorist group, they were
yes,
doing it, and they inside, they selling drugs. That's how they make their money to buy their arms. It's deeper than this. And the drug that were busted, it wasn't by the Liberian government. It was the American that alerted them, and they are helping. So I'll keep my finger on tight and pray that they will save them. But at least we get somebody who is kind of or president who is like, okay, you're coming, help me. Unlike the past government, they just let the people, then the next day they free them. So I will be thinking that you inside out, what you free them for? But oh
oh,
man, example, they even threaten him. Oh, Joseph Bakai, are we going to what kind of in the we some kind of fake video they put on? We coming for you. Drug dealer don't come for they don't be is no terror group that can be recording. So they brought out it, and some of the opposition railway it instead of all being like, okay, you threaten our president, we're gonna stand up, whether regarded whether you from this party or not. But they were doing it as opposition team. You know, the people that coming for you and excited about it. What is that though? So you all want the people to fight it again? You rather let him to succumb to the people that threaten him? And they said 72 hours, 72 hours my fault. Papa is a gangster. He may be slow, but he may be slow, but he not cool either. They shouldn't take advantage of him because of his age. And the thing by that threat, you're gonna shrink and be like, oh, I'm scared. Hell no. And those that were so happy, excited, oh yeah, the people didn't mean it. Everybody wanted to be like expert on terror, threatening or drug people. Yeah, they cartel people, they coming for you. They coming for him. What is there to be excited about? You don't want him to fight it? So that's why I have problem. America, they have their Republican and Democrat, but when you joke with one of them, they stick together. They don't care about party. That's what we
Mhm.
Liberians should be doing. I don't care whether if George will come back today and somebody threaten him, any drug dealer or something, it's on, baby. I'm coming after you too. That's how it should be. I'm just saying something about. I don't have that. I'm just saying something. We all should come together and
yes,
not do it political or propaganda or you coming for the you are WCP, you are UPN. No, I don't care. And Liberian, some of the Liberian taking their party sentiment over Senegal until they in knowing the real thing that affecting the country. It's time for us to come together and be like, you PN or you they PN or you from where? I don't care. And thank God I don't support party. I'm not in no party. Yeah, like what I'm trying to say, boy, no.
so the issue of drugs, and sis mommy, I want you to understand the issue of drug trafficking in Liberia. We cannot put it on one party or one government.
I, I never did that. Never.
This started since I can take it back to since since after
The
the war.
war. Yeah.
They
During the war. During the
like
war, they were drugging our children them with drugs,
yeah,
turning them into child soldier. They will
yeah.
drug them in the morning. They go in the diamond, the diamond gold digging. Yeah, the rebel. They were on it. They were doing that before the war. But when you come to power now, like at least Omebwaka is trying. And I will say this. He didn't let nobody go yet from jail. I saw doing President Wiata, ex-president, I saw him releasing drug dealer to go free. And that's what I'm saying, Boyno. Why do
Um,
you let her out?
yeah, but that's why, but that's the reason why most of us were advocating against President Weah and his government because
Yeah,
uh, most of his government official when they came to power, the next thing they do, they allow the drug trafficker to take over the country. Most of those boys who were passing around with money in spring, and they were all using the country as a drug trafficking herbs. Liberia had become so dangerous under President Weah, former President Weah government because he
yeah,
had no control over his government official. You
mm,
had drug dealers and using Liberia as a transit point to export drugs in and out
yeah,
of the. As a result, you all saw what happened. There was no security. People were just killed for no reason. All
yeah,
kinds. So now President Baka is doing something, but
yeah.
government is like and white chicken. You don't praise them too much because when you praise them, they'll go
Yeah.
join the battle and dirty themselves.
Oh
So
yeah,
I just, for me, I'm gonna continue to hold them accountable because I know the danger of allowing drug cartel to take our country. There will be
mm,
no freedom. You will see gun violence. You see people just be dying left and right, and we don't want that. Our country is already a very small country.
fragile. Yeah,
Yeah, have come through a lot. We have been through a lot as a people in the nation. We're trying to build ourselves, and we cannot allow some stupid and greedy people because
yeah. I
cartel
agree with you.
greedy
Yeah, I
people,
agree with
so they don't want to work hard and earn their money. They want to be rich before they
you.
are at
Before
the,
they are age.
yeah, at the expense of the life of ordinary people and little children because these drugs that they're doing, they're not only selling it or allowing the children to push the drugs. That means allowing the children to sell this cocaine and other things, but they
Mhm.
also make these children to take in these drugs. And it's not good. It's not safe for our little country, you know.
You
So
see, even in
uh,
Africa, we'll see a drug dealer because of his skin color, because he's a white man, and we'll be lenient on them. And when we catch our own people, we do that discriminate against ourselves. I don't care. They get criminal in this country who are Caucasian. I don't care whether you white or you Donald Trump's first son. If they catch you over there, they shouldn't expect you to bring you back up because America catch you with drug dealing, they're not just going to deport you. They're going to put you in their prison. And we should do the same thing. That's why Ghana not joking. Those countries that are around, or they're not really joking,
I,
especially only Sierra Leone. So
we
far that they're weak. And they need to join that. What they said the other time, Guinea and other countries got together and said Sierra Leone need to break up their game. So all the countries need to come together and work. And the drug thing is not just limited to that small Liberia. It's bigger than that. Bigger. They fought here during raking time when people were doing drugs and something. He fought it even though drugs stay in America, but it's not as rampant as it is today in that Liberia. And I will give all credit, whether it had nothing to do with single fair when any president come there, if Mr. The ex-president was going to keep those people in jail and doing what the old man doing now, I would say, you know what, he may do something like that, but he did this. You gotta credit him what he did right too. But when you come, you get Jamaica resolve for smoking weed, or you invite all the weed smoker our country, and that the same way when they were talking about accepting being or gay in our country, I was against that. I don't mind a grown person doing their gay thing. A country that is weak like that, We already struggling our children there on drug. Now you're going to legalize gay thing, and all the pervert and predator going to cross easily. They already doing it. Now they are free to come and do it. Why is it that y'all don't bring anything positive to Africa? I saw Obama went for it, went to promote it in Kenya, and the Kenyans people said no, hell with a no. You can bring us, you won't bring us something productive, but somebody sexual we do. Why is it that y'all can't legalize it just because you legalize it in America? You think everybody no, we will not accept that. And I was happy that after the Palmer Harris or whatever her name is, she went to Ghana to go promote it again. The gay people get their society. They pour money in when election is coming. So they think they can convince other country to come. The next thing you see, all the what some of the pervert predator taking their loads, then going in Liberia and just molesting someone, what they call it, sleeping with our little boys and girls. Who now, if you born gay, whatever they say, that's on you. You're a grown person, but a child that cannot, don't know right from wrong, you're not going to legalize that. I was going to fight it to the teeth. And our president, ex-president was soft on those things. And I hope the new president will accept it. You go legalize your gay thing, you continue. Nobody's stopping you, but you don't bring in our country. When it's there, oh, it's already there, yeah, but we'll not legalize it. It's like you telling us to legalize drugs. And I think I heard you are signing the paper. Why will you sign it? As a young man, you want for somebody to poke your child, your boys, or whoever? No, you won't. If they choose to do that and they are grown, they want to be whatever they want to be, okay. I don't support that. And if I say I don't support something, it's like I remember one time we did an ethics class, and they asked the professor asked, do you support abortion or not? Either no or yes. And some of the students were like, yeah, I don't support it. And the next question, he said, if you have a friend and she says you're going to do abortion, will you take her to the clinic even though you don't support her? And some students are like, yeah, I will drive her when she don't have car. If no, and someone else said, no, if I don't support it, I'm not driving you nowhere either. You take your Uber and go do your stuff. I won't say I won't support something, but I will aid you to carry you to go do it. No, I won't do that.
Yeah,
Somebody
because
there? Yeah, Charlotte sleeping.
yeah, like a boy don't call to
Oh,
come, or she drop.
oh, yeah. I think she dropped. And what she was saying, Charlotte, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can call me sycophant. I'm not a sycophant. That's the last word I will ever be. And I'm not continuing to defend it, but I will give credit to somebody. At least the Papa import the people that he call him, let them free.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the past, we saw a Kolo Kolo Adam, they say, they called them, they were in orange uniform, the next day they let them go. Papa not doing that, he arresting. And he said, whether you a child or anybody involved, he going to prosecute you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad he doing that. I'm not saying he prefer, but he doing it. We'll wait. We'll keep watching. Yeah. And the quote you said, cover who and who, I was just trying to say, it was said by Eugene Nakwe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When it came to the final, he told that they will cover Odiho to cover who. Now, I
No,
was thinking, yeah.
what is it? What I saw again? I saw something going on.
Between the brothers, the P Square.
No,
Oh, yeah. Oh.
what's going on? Mo Ali
And Sam.
and Samuel. What going on between Mo Ali and Samuel?
I don't know if that toe to toe, whether they saw each other to toe, grown men like that, on when they finish, they say, I will show them we Rashi. But y'all, who people supposed to be looking up to, You're on social media talking about who excuse my language, Toto small and who Toto be, who cares about your Toto then? So that two people just acting. We should call their show then we should say they ghetto too because they misbehaving. I think that my conclusion that we see your winner your husband and wife to know whether Samuel he say saying I mean saying accusing or Toto being small, he accused him of saying he I don't know which one who because I never tried them before. May the Lord be with two of them. That's why I was saying on that. We ain't care about their old or new toto or small or big toto. It depends
Mm-hmm.
how you stay. It can be old, you know how to touch a woman, you'll be just fine. It can be small and you know how to spell. It can be big and you know jack what to do to a woman. So
So they
that
say
is two
Fina Bruno going back to jail. So be,
Fina,
so be, she's at risk of being rearrested.
yeah. Fina can cry crocodile tear all she want. And I
Mm-hmm.
hope they don't go tribal thing or because she's from Kisi or Crown tribe. So no. They should take her and she shouldn't think because they draw thing going to lower her down. We're not going to stop anybody.
What Fina
Whether
already? What Fina
yeah,
already?
Fina,
Mm-hmm.
is it what she do?
What Fina did? Yeah. What Fina crime?
She corruption, stealing money. Simina got all the and the Fina, all the taxes, then you Sonny, I don't know, aid to the what our opposition war. Get all the and our daughter was on the thing that I don't know why people hate me. My mom is in the government, my dad is in the you stealing our money. Somebody stealing buffalo to the next day you get BP mansion. Oh, wow. And now she going to cry wolf. Yo, there's a buka la de buka oh.
So Fina, the
If
only person who stole that rainbow money.
no, all of them should be arrested, not only Fina, because we can't let Scar free because of Fina. But if she's cooperating with the government to putting out, yeah, we'll give her some leniency. Even in America, it happened. Two people can commit crime, and the person are able even this man, yeah, what they call him, as CEOs for small TV or whatever, he did that too when they caught him about um, taking the nursing test and doing GWA, and he went and called names. So somebody have to be there, and you have to get in lighter sentence if they can come up. But if you say I will not talk, and they got angry with her that day when she was trying to tell Ome Bwakai, I know thank you. Some of the CDC people got mad. Why is it? Yeah, she have to kiss somewhere a little bit. They scared before she put me out, and she know it. She know a lot of those things. Me, I
Mm-hmm.
was mad how that young man that died in Toto Town, the security guy, or he was involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when it comes to death and corruption, I don't care who you are. They should investigate. It shouldn't be only her. That one I would disagree with it. Samuel 12 sweating, he crying, opening his mouth. All the people then they should be rearranged and they can't just be getting away because what happened? The next time new government they want to, if you all let the people slide, I mean you yourself, you all want to do it, why you all letting them go? I hope somebody that come next time they won't play. Yeah, and then the new government coming open and they knew the government are on if they win and somebody else's come on. They shouldn't be soft to them too. They should investigate them and prosecute them if they found guilty. So it
Okay.
shouldn't be Fina alone. Yeah, I think that's on that. No, it shouldn't be Fina alone. It's not Fina alone that were in the government.
Because it's not fair.
It's not fair. You can't let somebody throw them off the whole job. We are passing around, enjoying. He said he did mean people that telling the people to do whatever, and you let him because you get in leading and say, I don't know what kind of law they have in the country there, and you let him slide. Everybody, whoever was in the government was not fit that Bono alone.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be unfair to her.
Very much.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Thank you so much, mommy.
Yeah.
He said they get something like on the 9th of this month of
Mm-hmm.
graduation.
The party, this Sunday.
Oh, they coming Sunday? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will call you tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, but you know,
Yes, yeah, I just off that. I saw one article. So the way how they've been bringing drugs in the country, it has been exposed again. The
That's
people.
good.
So President Trump is destroying those boats.
Those sell.
President Trump is destroying those boats on the water, on the sea. So
Good.
they find another way to come to Africa, ship these drugs through another route, and
Yeah.
use it to transport it through flight or other means to Europe and America still. So there's a strange ship that just um, get on Liberia waters, and now that identical ship is claiming to be in distress. That means it
Yeah.
it it will, it is having technical problem, or it lost the way. But with evidence that we have now, I don't think that ship is in distress, but rather,
In drugs,
yeah,
cocaine stress.
it brought drugs to the country, and they're gonna take the drugs from the sea and
Yep.
use a small to bring it in
Yes.
through rubber spots or other places, because the guy who they arrested, who is the deputy manager for the Liberia Airport Authority, who was
Mm-hmm.
arrested, he is an agent, like a broker, somebody who act on behalf of these ships. He is
Mm-hmm.
the ship. He wrote a letter to Sekou Dukle, the head of Freeport.
Mm-hmm.
Lot of big names, so can lot of big names. Sierra.
Man, even in America, they get those big. Let me tell you how drug come in the country. Sometimes it come through the, let's say, war, going the military plane. It comes so many ways. And at least the American people are helping us. So we thank God for that. Because I know this thing is bigger than open Baka than your thing. Like it's bigger than Liberia. The drug and cartel, they are not small potato to just think you knock your body and you catch one and finish. These people been doing those things there. They went to what they call it, their country, where they cooking, where they can produce cooking, and where they I forget the Arab country, one of the Muslim, they fought the war. That those people produce that they own um um resource in their country, that how they make money for their country. So these drugs, they're not just Liberia alone. Oh. Well, at least we get it. People, when you it was something, ask for help. And that's what the new government is doing. They call the American government to help them. During the time of war, when we were tired with Charles Taylor, we talked to what they call him, Bush, and Bush escorted him. And that's what Liberia is a petty America. If you do something, they pass through because that's the only country in Africa that is colonized by America. So when you touch America, when you touch Liberia, it's like you touch their child. We may feel sometimes that they don't care about us, but they do. Sometimes we care about ourselves. But we need to help, and they're helping us. Now, us discover all these things and what kind of technology we get. So those people that are dancing, they're thinking that only Open Baka going to fight it. No, it won't be here alone. And I thank God he asked for help. That's what our ex-president should have done. Maybe by this time, the people don't now call him to the security state department to give him warning. So people that embassy is not just there to put flare up, they there for a lot of things. Yeah.
so but you
So
know, kind of give me a sending me the other day.
Oh, I did a press release, Sierra, that
Mhm.
my case that happened.
Yeah, no, the
Uh,
platform with yours now because we are talking both from the we talk snake. So what was that about? Yeah, the document here. Then what happened?
Also, the document was the investigation that the Ministry of Justice conducted into my case, because Belgium is also, like I told you, Belgium is also doing their
Investigation.
um, so yeah, the people who committed the crime here, they think the white people will forget about them, but they don't know. The people can take how many years, but
Oh yeah.
once there is a crime that was committed, they're gonna make sure everyone responsible will be brought to justice. So my medical reports needed to be authentic. It needed um to be well to be reviewed by
Mm-hmm.
Liberia Medical Service to say yes, this document, all of these medical document or hospital thing that she went through, everything is correct and it is authentic. Whatever that was registered that she went through all during the time of her pregnancy as a result of the rape, these records are all accurate. And it was, yeah, the investigation was completed, even though these people in our country that call themselves reputable nurses, some of them are even doctors, and they are even, I'm sorry to say, I'm a Christian. You all can see my page. I am a very strong conservative, conservative Christian. But there are some people who call themselves deacon, they call themselves pastor, they are into all kinds of things. They are the ones, some of these radical Muslims, they insult our Christianity faith because the way they behave, the things they do, it does not represent us as a Christian people. These people who carry on this act, like for example, Dr. Mata Zawe, she's a deaconess, and she's a doctor, a professional doctor who have had high ranking places in our country. Dr. Jala, she was a former minister of health. And these people just do all kinds of dirty things. So yeah, I'm happy that the Ministry of Justice, through the Court of Liberia, through the police, through the Liberia Medical Dental Council, they were able to conduct a professional investigation. I can tell you that. For me, I don't. Yeah, when I see true, when somebody do good, I say it. When it's not correct, I say it. That's why make me intrigued. If my truth bene you came in for it, then check me. But they conducted a very professional investigation, and I must commend Liberia for it. And I think at this level, Liberia just need little help and more
And
support.
that's, and
Yeah,
that's what I was just saying.
more support, more training for our for
So,
our.
but you know how far is the case?
Yeah, that's why I'm explaining to you now, Sierra.
Mhm,
The case they play Emma in
mhm.
the Justice Ministry, they see and they did a professional work. They investigated already. They all their things. Gave me my own report. I forwarded the report here to Europe to give it to them because they needed that report. And now the ministry, through the Solicitor General of the Republic of Liberia, to be holding people accountable now. But because our BB name inside, they playing game again. Yeah, what I
What do
say?
you want out of all of this? What is your aim? What do you want for somebody who's listening to you that I've
Mm.
never heard you before on the platform?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So that justice I want, the man who raped me and he turned around and human traffic my children and exchanged one of them. I
okay.
just say that, oh, I've been fighting for, I want my children back. Woman can born children through C-section, then you turn around, you take the children from there after you rape her because you think you get power, or you part of the organized criminal drug cartel in the world. You think you can, because you part of that criminal cartel, so you think you can you can intimidate or you can commit crime against the woman they call interest Jalo Bonino. Accrue woman, you see that name where they give me Bonino? That high name there. When you try me, I don't care you can be the leader of the war, I will bring you down. You must face justice. So the only thing I'm asking for that justice. And up to now, the one that making me very right now, Sierra, that they same nonsense where we fighting so. Where when big people need inside, they ain't want go after them. That's why the Ministry of Justice doing now. The Solicitor General for Liberia, they finish doing investigation. He need to do his work now to go get those people and say, okay, we're going to court, go defend yourself. He won't go catch Dr. Jala ni inside former Minister of Health. Mata Zawe, who that big woman, that doctor, she inside. Then you get the other men, the rapists, Nessie Onyama inside. They won't do it because that baby Nina inside. That the one we own now. But I don't care where it is. They will hold us by force. Because
Let
the
me ask you. I know you must say spoke beyond closed door a year ago. Um, by the way, first of all, I still have empathy for any female that come out here and say, or male said that say somebody do such thing to them. I want to say sorry with that. And for my main point too, I'm also concerned about somebody stealing people's children and giving them, because if I'm not mistaken, I heard when we spoke about the children that already. I didn't talk back to you because I was like, okay, where would I take a story? Who going to help me with it? And I kind of punk out. But at the back of my mind, anytime I hear you, I have the empathy for your children, mainly. Because if you can switch somebody's children, I think if I'm mistaken, you said the couple were rich Nigerian or somebody that got your children. Your children shouldn't be with nobody. If they steal your children, these people in the country they are, they should be prosecuted and arrested by now. The Liberian I know it's going to take long time, mama. But your children, I'm more concerned about the children. If they switch your children, I think you should be fighting that too. The people, if you know their name, do you have any information on a couple that have your children?
yeah, and sis,
Are they are the people in
all
our country doing anything about it? Because in the
yeah,
Western country, the law is not slow
no.
like in Africa. You can't get away with those type of thing. So by this time, none of the people on that side have ever, or is it because the couple that told your children they made a year?
What happened is that these people who committed this crime, like I said,
Yeah,
they are organized criminal, organized cartel. So they also, the West is also fighting against this organized criminal because their crime is not only restricted to one continent or one country. It's
yeah.
so this crime that happened involved Liberia, involved America, involved Belgium because they didn't only exchange children and give the other ones away. They also went ahead to manipulate DNA because they already know who they gave the children to. So whenever authority call for DNA, they swap the DNA so that there can be no change. But the only thing that blessed me, says mommy, is because
Yeah.
I have a mixed family. One of my family is an African, one is yeah, he have a white background. So that's the only thing that saved me. Because
Amen.
when you look at my children were half caste. They were like me. They were not black, and they didn't know this secret about me. So
Mm-hmm.
when they exchanged the children, they gave me children that come from a black race instead of
Mm-hmm.
or children that come from a mixed race. So that is where the exposure come from. Yeah.
So let me ask the children that is switched. the children you get now is that your biological DNA? Did you do tests already to
Yes,
make sure?
I,
Oh,
I
okay.
did some test, and that test proved, and even in Belgium, when I submitted our reports to them, the lady from the forensic center, she said, this identical test, it shows that these children are not yours. And if
Oh
I
wow.
had not given birth in Belgium, they were going to arrest me and say I stole somebody's children.
Oh,
Yes. So yeah, they are investigating. So yeah, Onyama,
but they know those people who your children, your biological children are with. Do they know them? Do they have any clue?
yes, I know them. I know them. I have confronted these people because somebody can get my children and say, "Mommy, I sit back." I fight.
Yeah.
I've confronted them. I've reported it to the authority, but the authority kept saying, yeah, they needed strong evidence to prove my case. So that is where now Liberian government came in because I was living at that time. I wasn't living in Belgium. I was living in Liberia, and I got raped in Liberia, and I went through all my antenatal in Liberia. So before they could carry out this rape and this exchanging of the children, they first of all went and messed with my medical document, my
Mm-hmm.
record. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
they messed with
That one, I'm
all.
not surprised in Africa it will happen so quick. And I'm not saying America is perfect, but if you are going to alarm that thing, maybe Belgian people, they are more like African, I don't know. For somebody to switch people's children and steal them and you're in a white man country, you're still clipping why you can't go take those children and do DNA. Because I remember it happened here one time somebody switched somebody's children and they when they did a DNA and the woman daughter wasn't her child and they later on and gave her child back. They
The,
didn't waste time at all.
the thing that happened in six months, I mean, that's why you see some of all fighting against these Muslim people. I'm not a xenophobic. How they call, yeah, they call them xenophobic. I'm not xenophobic like someone who go against Muslim people. I am against those Arab radical Islamists
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
who are committing crime
Yeah.
against non-Muslim. And this crime that happened is as a result of the increase in radicalism in Europe now, especially Belgium where I am. The increase in radicalism, these Muslim people, they are engaged to a whole lot of crime. Even the drug trafficking, they are the main ones that only the Arab people. Yes. They can commit crime, they're not afraid.
Yeah.
But I
But
can
man, let's talk so and talk to that one. It's deeper than that too.
yeah,
When we get off the topic, on me, I'm concerned about your children. But when it comes to political propaganda, I'm in America. I know what American people are doing
oh
for go. Yeah,
take
I
my
know what they can do. I
if
know what they do wrong too. Let's talk so and talk so. It's happening in Israel, Palestinian with the Israeli. People get angry and they get tired. And we just hear one side of the propaganda. Oh, the Muslim people do, oh, the radical. Yeah, us on the side here too. We get radical, yeah. They do things right within the country. You hate another person because of their race. You go and do something to them. All those things to me, I see it as radical. I don't know how people define it. And
take
I'm not excusing these people of they get a Italian mob, they get a Mexican mob. Everybody, even the American people get their own mafia then. So it's so dirty. It's not even something that organization that started yesterday when you and I were born. But what I'm more concerned about when it comes to children, those Belgian people shouldn't have waste time by now. It been many so long you've been telling them one thing. They shouldn't even wait for American government. They should be asking those couple who you believe that your children will. I'm sure they got their name and be like, you know what the woman been saying they you bring their children and yeah, you want to tell me they ain't get that one clinic to take you and the children and the people who get your children DNA, they have to come from Africa? No. So they said they corrupt too. because America she may got all her ways. But if that type of story was going to blow up by now, and the media get it, they're going to do DNA by now with those Nigerian couple that get your children. You claim to have your children. They can be sitting over there raising your children, and you in pain, crying for your children, and having other people's children that you don't even know about because during the war, people were doing chat and selling children. I know a lot of children in America, in different countries, sold the people children, killed their family and took the children. Some of them will come to see the missionary and do all kinds of deal or NGO. Some of them were crooks, not all of them. But they got all about buy and go in every country, in every race. So that whole thing happened. So I pray that God help you to find your children back, and whoever children you having, I pray that they find their parents too. Yeah.
Yes. Um, the thing is, like I said, I have been here for like almost 10 years now. So our system now know like within the system here is so corrupt because
Yep. They got them.
yeah, it's corrupt and because it's not about the Belgian people, but
Yeah.
Arabs and the people that incorporated within their system, they brought their corrupt and bad attitude and bring it into the people government system, pollute the whole system. That's what I'm saying. And
Oh, okay.
I
So
told
let me ask the question. In Belgium, they got a lot of these people. I'm not saying Muslim in general, like, but the people that you're talking about, they in the government too.
yeah, oh,
Oh wow.
that why
Okay.
I look at people. That why I say there's no racism. Racism doesn't exist. I can tell you, the people that do this. For example, one day my children went to buy food somewhere. It was during the fast month, and the girl, she's an Arab girl, she refused to serve my children. And the children told me about it. I like, okay, I'm gonna try that identical girl again. So one day I went along with my children. I allowed them to sit down, and I went to the counter to go and what they call the other girl came there. I refused. I made this girl to serve me. That girl didn't serve me, so I told her, I said, these are some of the things that you people do. if if it was the other way around where you were standing here and a white person was over there and they refused to serve you as an Arab person, you would say the white man is a racist. But what
Oh,
you are to me, I'm an African and you are a damn African like myself, you refusing to serve us. Should I
oh, they
say
are most of them, they are the more racist people than you.
yes?
If they
I
stay
said
together, they hate us during the slavery
yes,
time there, that the Arab people were selling the black slave more than any other
my,
race.
and
They do
I'm
that,
going to
so it
take
can
my
happen.
in racism. I don't be
Yeah.
that why I support Donald Trump and party all the right wing party in the war. I support them because I have seen the truth. These Arab people, the reason why they put our African people against the white people because they want to take our whole country, our whole world and turn it into a Muslim country. It will never work. So they
They did it. They asked the president of Burkina Faso, what
voila.
they call him, Toure. They asked the man to see if they can come to build mosque there, and he asked them no. I think another country they asked, and the man said, if you can let churches to be in your country, I will allow the mosque here, and they stay stuck.
Voila. You
And
see,
they have some of them. I'm not going. I'm talking against
they
all the.
Arab people,
If
our
you do
they
that and you feel
most
your
of
religion is better than other person, that's wrong.
them
Nobody
do
religious, only God knows religious business man. I let to bring no story, I let to bring no topic. I don't like to talk on it.
our
Reason why, because you can end up, I see it like a politic. I feel that we are all God's children. Whether you Arab, you Muslim, you yellow wish, or you black, but racism do exist even in our own community, Liberia. It do. Um, oh yes, you light skin and the other one red skin. Even the black community in America, it happen. So racism go everywhere, colorless. I know how they call it, say, it do exist. So I won't be, even in your own family,
Me, but
discrimination is
but
there.
but
Yeah.
then they must not restrict it to the white people because the white people are not racist. The white people are just
Oh,
trying to protect
no,
them.
no, 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 no. I disagree with that, Mama. They get racism
So
in every race.
mommy, there's no
Maybe of what you experience, it happens to every almost in this world it happened. Even in Africa, African are racist against some African are racist against other Africa. Even when you go to Africa right now, some people like from what they call it, I'm from Egypt, I'm from Somalia, they think they're better than the other. It happened. So racism, I disagree to say only Arab people or those extreme people that did it, only people racist. We fight racism here in this country every day. Like the young boy, I know the boat and the white young boys went. They don't know they say what happened to his brain or what thing happened. They stay beating around. If that thing was the other way around, by this time they not arrest all the black boys. So racism do play a lot in every country. Yeah, that's why I'm trying. That I mean, I
because
disagree on that. Yeah,
because
sorry.
from what I
Mhm.
have and I've lived through, I think racism doesn't exist because the actual people that are doing racist to Africans are the Arabs and those people who think they are better than us. Those Arabs are the racists and not white people.
Yeah,
So
maybe that in Belgium you seen it, but with I here too, I seen it too. Um,
but
uh, and
you say
I'm not saying Arab people
Arab
can't.
people
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not disputing that they are not. But what to say that only? I know you said only. Maybe I'm misquoting you. Maybe you in Belgium that what you see. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm saying Arab people doing it, but Arab people haven't done it to me in a country in America. I seen it in here from the white people, some of the white people, not all white people are racist, but I've seen it. The place you work on is every day. You, because of your skin color, they just like you, something wrong with you. We see it every day. Job, oh, it happened to family members that I know close to me, it happening. So maybe you're not in a country to see that like we what they call it man yeah that in power here his own the discrimination is too much. I support the Republican to say they're trying to be straight and do whatever, but if you're doing it should apply to everybody. But when you pick your own race and think that the other race is less beneath you, then you're not just being what they call it conservative, you're being racist.
it's not sis mommy, it's not
He
true.
is.
No,
No, that man is racist.
not racist. And
Yes, yes, so that one,
I
well, then I would say the Arab people you talking about on that side, then they're not racist too. I
okay.
will argue on that.
Yeah, do you want they will bring
Oh,
it to you.
I'm not saying, well, you see, maybe you're not hearing me. I said, don't say that only the Arab people and you in Belgium that they're racist. I say here too, the white people here too, some of them racist. They are heavily.
But I'm telling you the Arabs are the
Yeah.
one racism thing because they are white people, so you just categorize and say, oh, that
I
white man.
didn't say all white people. What maybe we're speaking from experience. And I will agree with that. You in Europe, in Belgium, that's what you see. You see the Arab. Yeah, I'm not saying Arab people are not racist, but they haven't done it to me, who are intercom every day. That's what I'm speaking my experience from. Arab and me and Arab people, I don't went to no Arab store before. So I'm not saying they are not. I've seen Arab people in other country. They feel that they better. There's some. I'm not saying all. And I repeat again, some. And that's how the white people, not all white people are racist. Some people will come and be like, oh, even some black people against their own people, they are tribes. It happen in every nationality or any culture you go, there will be racism. It's not hating. But the only thing about America, America got a lot of different nationality. You cannot just get away. People will come together and be on you. And that's why America, they call it the great country. If we're going by what they meant, what they call him, Donald Trump is saying alone, nobody will be here, including you myself. I see Mexican people that were, some people, Hispanic people that Cuban during the time of election. Yeah, I'm behind and Trump. He deported them. He now looking, his wife is a foreigner. Sure, people can hear some kind of way. He ain't deport them yet. All the people, the eyes, the way he created, mostly it don't be for the European. He mostly did it with African country. The other day, the children were coming to play soccer again. He started doing selective. So when you do that, I say you are racist, you Trump.
Says, mommy, you really the Democrat people watch your who bring they not
And
turning
I'm not saying they don't have racism in Democrat. Because
up.
if you sit on the sideline, like the other day, they were talking about South Africa, and this girl, she from South Africa, I forgot her name, she's a musician. When they were protesting the
Yes,
South African, some of the South African were racist again, and the xenophobia or whatever. She got a voice. She's a singer, musician. She would have condemned something, but she kept quiet. She was mute, and then she want to go to Nigeria to go see, and they say, "Hell with a no." And I support the Nigerian for that. Xenophobia in South Africa, they are not white. They're doing it against their own black people. The white people that penalize them for thousands a year, they're angry with them. That we call that one self-hate. And I'm not saying so Nigerian people down in South Africa that doing drug, so as South African to itself. And in Nigeria, but you can't take one nationality or race or and just point at them. You do that, we call you, you're not just xenophobic, you are racist. And if they are angry, the white people that taking their land, that took their land from them in their own country, why they can't go after them? But only the Nigerian, the drug breaker in the country, oh, they take our job. It's some of the black ignorant one and say that we the African that yeah, come and take our job. What job do I take, Negro? Just because you cleaning people and you myself cleaning people can't get choice because in my country, you in your country, you should be in the office doing something now for you to come fight with me for something. So racism do exist in every nationality, in every race, in every country, even in Africa. That's why I'm saying. So it don't have to be Muslim alone.
says mommy, and I maintain to say, and
Yeah,
I want to correctly clear here that the man you talking about say he's a racist and
yeah,
Trump
he is. Deep one too.
he is not a racist. And one
He
day,
is a racist.
so one day you people in America will appreciate what he's doing. One
Oh,
day.
I appreciate he get out of him a lot of things that he do. When it comes to Palestinian and Israel, don't take side. If you're a big country like this, you got to be a peacemaker. I've seen some leader in their country.
Say,
No,
mommy,
I've seen
I
some leaders who are winner. I've
will
seen some leader in America here who say you make peace. You don't just go and take side. I've seen the ice thing here. It's too much. You can't say, oh, Mexican are drug dealer.
says
Who,
mommy Israelis and the way you going now, I will get
who-
anything go.
no.
I got so much respect for you.
And I
So
do have respect for you too, but I will say
do you
that other respect to them when it comes to what they call him, Donald Trump is racist.
the
I'm sorry, Baba.
people you talking about
Yeah.
the pro Palestinian people, the people come and attack me, yeah.
And Mama, just because one or
So
two person winner, hold on,
I
just
violent
because one winner, is that all the Palestinians that attack you?
they
Or
are
is that I would say
violent,
because so Clinton, what they call him, Donald Trump, this something that I would say all the white people, that would be wrong.
all of them. This mommy,
Mm,
these
no.
violence people, I'm telling you, this mommy, all due respect for the respect I get for you,
Yeah, like remember you guys say all
I'm
due respect on like remember say all due respect and they come and cause you. No, my sister.
People
Uh,
are
I'm
bad.
not saying what your experience with what you experience. I cannot tell you how to feel. You in your Belgium and you talking, but I'm not saying what you saying is not right. I'm here too. I'm experiencing it. I'm telling you that this man is racist, but because you say you love and conservative people, but the other conservative they had a raking conservative, even the Bush, I was taking over the man here. His own is beyond. It's not just being conservative. They got a lot of right wing people that do care about other people's feelings. But his own is something else.
The man is protecting you
He
people.
ain't protecting nobody. He
The
protecting
help
himself. He
get me
trying to protect his base only, which is the what
even
they
if
call themselves and the Mecca, so-called Mecca, how they call themselves. That nobody should come in their country. Then when they South African doing it, they so don't should they call it xenophobia too now? Because they say everybody the foreigner should go, and he doing the same thing. So what won't call him? Won't call him Susie Bush, what they call it, Trump phobia or phobia or whatever we should get him. What he doing? Look at the other day they went to Minnesota. They shot out and killed that woman overnight. What she do to them? Please, ma. The thing when you in your Belgium and you seen the thing, and so we here to we seen it, we see some of the thing that is done right, and it had nothing to do with Republican and Democrat. It have to do with that one base. The last time they went over there, I know to July 4th or something, they had the clan. They don't wearing mask again. They all, I mean, they ain't wearing that cape. They all when they put on brown hat and put on mask. There was one black woman that they put in a mix and started intimidating the woman. So why they do it to the white women? And those group they support that supporter of Trump. And Trump, he loved them when they doing no type of thing. He don't criticize them. I'm not a fan of Trump. I love Republican. There's great Republican. They get racist in every party, not just one party. But that particular Mecca, America, Mecca, what they call themselves, they are racist group. I think she must have caught her.
Yes, she did.
Okay. Yeah, she dropped. She's with all due respect. Liberian, when they say with all due respect, they're coming for you. No respect behind Eggy.
I'm afraid if you coming back, come now.
Yeah.
Don't you try to stay on to come back.
Mm. Oh, this Sunday I thought about the graduation party. I wish I could go.
So close to my boy, you can make it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we
Yeah.
don't wish me well.
Yeah.
You can mirror, or you can make it. I say thank you.
Yeah.
You will wish me well for your action.
Oh, yeah. We
Your
here.
action, it all. Well, I know. I
I
told
mean, let
myself,
me
I
see.
said, but let me come back.
Yeah, you need to go sleep now. Adrian will come back tomorrow. She say, you my old man.
You say my pieces, though.
They can call old man now, who accept. Somebody you see before you call an old man.
Mm.
I think she just doing it out of respect, but I don't see it negative. And la proper, so they go old man. Even I record say you go there, but la vieille. The one and I calling you old man say when you see them, you want to look for a rock and throw them away.
What?
Mm. I think I'll own that just out of respect. Yeah. Adrian, you must say no problem, mama. The thing what you experiencing in Belgium, I experiencing my own in America, and what we all speaking from. We disagree to agree. We don't have to be angry with each other. In the Arab people, Yeah. they are very mean people. Yeah, I know that. Even the Chinese, with all these stories Chinese people get, won't go there. Hey, they just, I don't know what they want black race to the whole world. They just against everything that is black is negative in the white man book. Black magic, black money, black everything that has to do with black is negative. So they create this thing from the Catholic all the way the black thing here. And so for someone to hate you like that, it must be you too important.
Mm.
It's something about we the black people that they just envy our basketball, our soccer player. You go in there, all the some of the Caucasian they dying for our young men. Even the, some of the they say they didn't like us, but when they see our black men, you let them will die.
Mhm.
Our men they get the mandingo whatever. You love it. But you don't like us. You don't like me, I don't like you either. It's yeah, equalizer.
I don't know why they get to say call me. I can live in no Arab country.
No. They telling people to build mosque. Mosque coming ask the men to build the Saudi Arabian people that do for the men to go build mosque. The men said no. Well, there's a lot of things your country rich like that you can give us and to come build plenty mosque. Yeah. If you want to do like that, no, we should build churches over there too. And
Mm-hmm.
they said no, they would not agree with that. Oh, but we should come with your own mosque, and it would not be fair. If you building your mosque in my country, you should give about 10 churches in your country.
Mm-hmm.
Equalizer. But you coming here to be the one sided. No. And the other thing they say, Charlotte, that just politics. At the end of the day, we all worship one God, one,
Mm-hmm.
one man. We know whether you woman or man. At the end of the day, when you spiritually, what the Arab men going through today, their wife and children go in the house, struggle. That person, white person, him on all God, then you cut all at the end of the day. You then say, oh, the other blood here, that Arab blood or that Donald Trump blood or Evangelista blood. It's red.
Mm-hmm.
It's red. Woman, your Arab woman can give birth, she can be pregnant for 9 months. Black woman can give birth, she be pregnant for 9 months. So what are you talking about? At the end of the day, oh, a Christian, oh, the church now divide. So money greed. Some of them, the Christianity, they now twist it around to you don't know what is what. Especially during the time refugees that everybody form these little churches that will make their little profit. Till the good churches, then we don't see them anymore. And it weakens some people's spirit, but you just have to be strong and pray by yourself. Every
Mm-hmm.
day morning you go to church, every day you go to some of the churches then, oh, and we black people, we you the church pastor get playing he flying with BP Marshall, but then he telling you keep praying to God, he will answer you. So why is it that your own bear answer before me, you and your family then? I'm not putting my, well, you have to pay tax. I'm paying jack. If I want help somebody, I'll go on the street, find some poor person and put my money into them. And somebody church, I say all churches though, before they misquote me, around our community. Oh, they will pay in tithe, we put in offering in it. But you don't see them going around as a summer to the poor neighborhood to say today the church should I leave the church and go help people and go help in poor community. Those are the things I want to see. But you go to church with the BB hat on your head to go gossip. You see somebody that cost all this, chasing somebody's husband the next day. Hallelujah. I'm coming there. I'll sit down, raise my hand and knee down. If it's a good church, I see morals in there, I will come there. But I'm coming over where there is gossip. Somebody sleep with their friend husband and their boyfriend. You speaking to the person, the other person speaking to the person, but Sunday. And then when they, like one church I know, the pastor will tell you, in the church, oh, you give each other hug. But the people then speaking to each other. So what the fakeness is about? And you want me to come to that church there, be hugging somebody that don't like me? I'm not coming there. I'll go to if I have to go somewhere where people and myself, I can feel humble to be that, oh, coming to church, it had nothing to do with just go pray God. No, I can pray God anywhere. He will answer me. Go down in your closet and talk to him. You can sit down right in your chair, living room chair, and sit down midnight or whatever time you choose and talk to him like you're talking to your own father that gave birth to you and explaining your problem. God will answer you. God is everywhere. I'm not saying people should go to church. Oh, I say so before they say evangelism, say nobody should go to church. But I say there are some churches in our community that need to be dissolved. Not all, I don't say all churches. There are good churches that are helping people, that are doing things that we don't hear about. But there are some bad churches too. They just want to croak people out of money. It's another BM behavior. Yeah, I see vision. You broke. Your children can't get school fee, but you see my own vision. Where you can see vision for your own or family people for you to be rich. Vision, neighbor, carry on. I see vision. Your sister is trying to kill you. Your brother trying to. Your sister, your mom don't like you. Is that the only people you saw? Adrian Camille, Adrian, phone not working, but battery went off.
No, I was listening to you. When you finish,
Oh, okay. I finished your mom. I finished. Yeah, I mean, let you sleep. Love you. I'll talk to you then.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Mhm. Mhm.